All right, so are they all just Gen 1s? Is that all that these are going to be?
Contact detected. Possibly. Sensing anomaly detected.
They're all Gen 1s. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. What we're going to end up doing is there's a mod here that I'm looking at, and what it does is it improves these grenades. It actually makes these grenades viable. Actually, you know what? We really don't need it. Let's go ahead and just finish this out here. Best loved and forgotten. Let's go get the nuclear subkey. Mappity map. Gamer Who? 8 months. Thank you. Thank you for that subscription. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope your day is going fantastic. Let's see here. There, that sound was kind of quiet. How are you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fast travel to Far Harbor real quick. We're gonna go finish up all this Far Harbor stuff and start Nuka-Cola today. Sorry, Nuka World today. We need to go get the... Do we have a closer location? Technically not really. So let's just go ahead and lead from here. My day's been good. We got Volbeat. Got the Volbeat gig this week coming, so hyped. How you been, bro? That's very cool. You say you got the Volbeat gig. Are you attending it as a fan, or are you like working it as a staff member in some capacity? I'm a Volbeat fan, so that's why I ask. And I have been pretty good. Pretty good. We got the got the merch up. So we got where is it at? There you are. I got some pins ordered. Need to make them bigger. That's something I need to do. And we finished out the main campaign for the Commonwealth for the Institute and Minutemen Alliance. We're doing the Far Harbor stuff right now, and we're gonna be turning in the synths in Arcadia, Adema and all his team, to the Institute. We've already killed all the children of Adam. We're going to go get the nuclear key card now, our nuclear key code, to actually launch the nuke. And then I think we may end up wiping out the people of Far Harbor too. Just because it's funny. Attending as a fan, with the other half. It will be our first gig together since in 2018 we saw Nickelback, so... Hotel booked for the night too. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is outstanding. Very cool, very cool. You guys have great taste in music, by the way. What's up here? Woo! Oh, and we made ourselves a synth. That was the other thing we did. We have a mod that expands the... There it is. The wind farm maintenance. We have a mod that expands the Institute's facilities And in those institute facilities, there was a way to make ourselves into a Gen 3 synth. So we have made ourselves into a Gen 3 synth. That is a mod. Part of the main storyline here with Curie, the Miss Nanny bot you find in one of the vaults. She you can turn her into a synth over at Good Neighbor. And so we've begun a romance with her because we're of the same species type. Skinnerd is the special guest band for Volbeat. Wow. That... Huh. I'm a little taken back. I don't know that I would have ever put those two groups together. But like, and at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how those fan bases would work together. Like your stereotypic hardcore fans of those groups. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, no, I like both those groups. So I guess I kind of get it. But yeah, I'm just like, the idea of both of those groups together sharing the same space is just, my brain's just like, what? It causes it to stutter almost. Skin Dread are amazing. I have seen them when I saw POD. Yeah, see, I've never been big on going to concerts, but like all these bands you're listing, I'm like, yeah, no, I listen to all of these. I actually am a fan of. No! Curse you, Fallout 4. Yeah, we've been having some serious issues over in Far Harbor, and I haven't modified Far Harbor. I don't know why Far Harbor's acting up. I legitimately don't have mods in Far Harbor. I have mods everywhere else. Actually, do I have mods in Nuka World? I don't have any mods in Nuka World either. So I don't have any DLC mods. I don't know that this game's gonna let us. I guess we're gonna try this again. All right. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe I need to put some mods over in Far Harbor. Maybe that's the issue. Right? Just be like...
Well, howdy once again. It's your old friend Dusty Dude here bringing you the best tumbleweed tunes this side of the Commonwealth. Hope you're riding hard and riding
By the way,
folks.
I got a question for everybody that's here.
Just like me, Dusty Dude.
I've been playing in the evenings after I get the grandkids to sleep with my wife, and my wife has been playing it on her Xbox. We've been playing that Disney Dreamlight Valley game because it's a beta. Nexus Sloth actually got us into it. Is anybody actually wanting to see that stuff? Because if so, we can do that in the future too. The other thing is December. What date is that? Like December 14th, I want to say it is. Witcher 3. It's Netflix DLC and next gen console updates are being released. I was also thinking about playing some of that. I don't know if anybody's interested in seeing that content, but we can also run that. Because again, we've only got this DLC, which we're about to which we should wrap up today, honestly. And we got Nuka World, which that'll take a day or two. Yeah, I play Disney Dream Valley on Switch. So does my other half. It's fun Wii game. It is. I was kind of shocked. I was like, okay, I'm gonna check it out because it's a Disney game. You know, well, first it was I'm gonna check it out because Nexus Lost's playing it, and I like to support my friends, and I like to support the Legion, right? So I show up, I'm checking it out. She's playing it, and I'm like, wow, this actually looks kind of cool. Hold on, let's deal with this. Cause I suck at multitasking. Everybody knows. Look at these graphics glitches, and I can't explain it. I legitimately don't know why we're having all these issues. All right, so we're gonna quick save and try this again. Okay. Crashed right there. We may not be able to go get the nuclear code. And then I don't, and again, obviously it's a mod that's causing the issue. But I don't have a mod for Far Harbor. So I'm not understanding. Maybe if we go up this way? Anyway, so as I was saying, yeah, I started checking it out because Nexa was playing it. And then I was like, oh wow, this actually looks kind of cool. Let me take a closer look at it. And then when I started playing it, I was like, wait a second. The game isn't crashing every 2 seconds. Wait a second. Everything it's telling me to do, I can actually do. There's no game-breaking bugs. You mean Disney released a Disney game that has good graphics and it's not broken? So it's been kind of cool for like nostalgia purposes. Why am I do 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 do. I thought you were gonna say your wife plays Fallout 2. If she does, how different are your playstyles? Oh no, she does not play Fallout. She plays Neverwinter and Assassin's Creed. But Fallout is not one of those games that she plays. I smell you out there, you little sneak. No, you don't. Oh, but he does. That's cool. I tagged him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen. Stop blind firing. Okay? No blind firing. Positively identify your target and then open fire. No blind fire. No blind fire. Okay? Okay. Glad we come to this understanding. Now I'm just gonna figure out where the hell you are. I can't see you. And the fact that I can't see you is concerning. There were bugs. I have quest bug till Halloween. Quest bug till the Halloween update. Huh. I haven't run it. Well, I haven't run into any I haven't run into any quest bugs. The only bug I've run into was a minor one, and it was one that is easily just there. You can easily avoid it. Is my game will lock up, the controls will lock up, and the screen will lock up if I improve a relationship by having a conversation. Like if I level it up to the next level by having the conversation of the day. If I level it up any other way, my game's good. But if I do it through dialogue, then it locks up the screen and I have to restart my game. So
Howdy.
now if I have the daily conversation and it doesn't level up, like it doesn't go to the next level, it just increases the XP bar,
First thing to do,
then we're okay.
digging.
Like it won't freeze my game up or anything. So we're still playable at that point. I know there's still more of these assholes in here. Now I will say, as far as mine and my wife's play style for games like Neverwinter, Assassin's Creed, we definitely have much different play styles. That is for sure. I don't care for magic users. My wife prefers magic users. I don't care for support roles. My wife is comfortable in support roles. She's comfortable in damage roles too, but she is comfortable in support roles. Whereas I am not comfortable in support roles. I am comfortable in tank roles, or I am comfortable in damage roles.
You believe this where
Like
the
Assassin's Creed,
just a few days ago I walked
I'm like super aggressive.
there was a dense green
I'm a super aggressive player.
We never had strange weather like this out in New Vegas.
So
Just your occasional sandstorm.
I'm gonna be stealthy,
Tell you what,
but I'm not gonna be the patient stealthy person. I'm gonna be patient,
back to the music.
fast, aggressive, stealthy person, and I will risk getting into a fight with 2 or 3 people. I'm okay with that. And then the other thing is I'm not gonna be building my character for stealth. I'm gonna be building my character to be able to just wade out into the open and just go toe to toe with everything and be fine. You know, like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, there's a build I love to do that I can literally stand toe to toe with any creature in the entire game. All the bosses, everything. And I won't take a single piece of damage. Like, I am at 0 risk of dying, regardless of what difficulty level we have it set on, because of the build I use. So it's one of those, like, yes.
Gonna be a good fight.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Listen, you were supposed to be dead. We're bringing out my loud gun now. Everyone was supposed to be dead already. You know what? Let's just make sure. No red dots. Seriously? You see this?
You may not be alone.
I was firing guns all over. And this dude didn't get triggered at all. He was just like, yeah, people shoot at me all the time. It's cool. No reason to be concerned. I'm on guard duty. Recent download. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, looks like a fun game. Have you seen it or heard of it? Yes! Yes, I have. And I have played it.
You're listening
It was a pretty fun game.
to tunes.
I really enjoy it.
Probably asking yourself, does he ever sleep? Well,
Do,
I'll
do,
tell
do.
you this,
Hold on.
I'll get all...
No! Okay. Okay. So that's it. We are just not going to go get the nuclear keycard. I don't know what mod is doing it because I don't have a mod that specifically is targeting Far Harbor. So there's that. But I may have a workaround. Yeah, honestly, it's just Far Harbor. When we were running around in the Commonwealth, we did not have any of the crashing issues. We didn't have any of the graphics glitches. Like, we weren't having problems. But here in Far Harbor, we have been having consistent issues. I'm gonna see if I can't just, like, use the cheat terminal and put the item in my inventory and blow the nucleus from here. We already killed everybody today, so... Let's see. You know what I didn't do, and I probably should have? I should have found a way to, like, decapitate the High Confessor and, like, took a picture, like, holding his head. By Minutemen. Liberating everybody one head at a time. Let's see here. DLC. Far Harbor. Items. Quests. Okay. Keys, maybe? Did it just give me, like, all the keys? Is that what that just happened? I didn't want all the freaking keys. But I guess it's just gonna give me all the freaking keys. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, let's see here. Nuclear launch key. Maybe I should just be like, hey, take all keys. Take all keys. Okay. Let's activate. All right. You know me. I'm a movie guy. Oh, wait. All right. Just watched a shooter. Mark Wahlberg is in it. Me and the other half watched Slumberland. Was enjoyable. Very cool. I like Mark Wahlberg. Big fan of Mark. All right, here we go. Run away. All right. So for those that don't know what we just did, this is a nuclear submarine. As you can see, it's inside this building. We just armed Torpedo 3, which is a nuclear warhead.
25 seconds to lockdown.
And we launched it.
Dusty dude. I got a little
And we kept it, the tube that it's in, closed.
Find yourself a hole. First thing to do is stop digging.
Lockdown complete. Commencing launch.
Here it is. Boom. Wow. Okay. So they must really, really not want us to launch another nuke. And it's, oh, it saved with us running out. Oh no.
Lockdown
Your host,
in
Dusty
5,
dude.
4,
I got a little western
3,
for you folks out.
Let's just run.
1.
You find yourself in a hole.
Let's not look. Let's just run.
Stop digging.
Commencing launch.
Go, 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 go. Alright, you see Far Harbor Survivalist perk, which grants you the bonus all damage types. Woo! Okay. Okay. The boom was so big, it knocked you back to the home page, lol. Right? I mean, that's pretty much what just happened. Okay, so here we go. Let's go check this out now. Quick save. Alright. Do, 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 do. Look at that. So that was the door that we were going in and out.
Just a few days ago, I walked outside.
And that's it.
Green. There was a dense green fog in the air.
So yeah, it was a nuclear submarine that had a nuclear missile still stuck inside of it that was active. And we just launched it without opening the torpedo bay. Or the missile bay. And launched it inside of the facility. And it wipes that place out with everybody in it. But, like I said, we went through and murdered everybody already. Alright, so we've got to get Kasumi out. Let's go get Kasumi out of Arcadia. Go turn out, get Kasumi out of Arcadia. Talk to the doctor at the Institute. And then go deal with Avery. Or should we deal with Avery first? Wrong door. We need this door. Come on, Curie. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen everybody get wiped out? Did you guys know that it was possible to wipe everybody out? It's one of my favorite things to do in here. Is you can legitimately wipe out every single faction in the entire Far Harbor area. You don't have to just like pick and choose one or two. Like you can wipe out all the factions. It's pretty cool. Woo! Man, this room is so cool. Look at all those. Alright. None of this is actually what I need, though. Make sure we get everything that we actually need. If I wasn't the director of the Institute and wanted to reclaim my property, I'd probably go through and execute everybody. Alright, you.
Back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Tell her the short version.
I'll sum it up. I found Dima's earliest memories. He's killed before. He's manipulating the whole island.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
Here we go. Because he's evil.
Why does anyone do evil things? Because they can? Because it's easy?
God, is Acadia even worth saving? The people, the synths, here, they haven't done anything wrong.
You should go home.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
No, Kasumi,
Hey,
you need to
Kasumi.
Come
leave.
talk to me when this is all over.
God. Cause... Kasumi. You are a frustrating person, Kasumi. I don't remember which one it is, but one of these... Maybe I already collected it. Hopefully I already collected it. No, I didn't. It's right there.
Perfect.
You receive 10 less damage from radiation-based attacks. That's important if you're going to be fighting Children of Adam or anything glowing. Alright, so. Nothing. We are going to go to the Institute now, and we're going to talk to Dr. Hosley. Hosley? Mosley. I want to tell Far Harbor, but we need to go deal with, we need to go let the Institute know that, hey, bro, we got bad guys here. Let's go get our friends. Hey, Nexa. Hey, Nexa, welcome in.
I swear, folks, if I come across another one of these pesky raiders trying to rob me once again, I will give them everything, including the timed bomb I activate anytime I see those sons of bitches coming near. It'll be the...
Bam. All right. So if you guys haven't followed Nexus Sloth, make sure you guys do so. She's an amazing streamer. And in fact, we were talking about her earlier. She was the one who got me and my household hooked on Disney Dreamlight Valley. So, and last I saw her streaming, I believe she was doing some Elder Scrolls Online. So make sure you guys are going over there and hitting those follow buttons. In fact, it's that little heart icon right there. Go click it. Click it. It's free. Do it. All right. How you doing, Nexa? I'm fighting an ESO. Sorry. I'm doing good. You? I am outstanding. Other than in the 30 minutes we have been live, Fallout has crashed. I think we've crashed 5 times so far in Far Harbor.
Boom.
So we're trying to just rush through. Let's go see, 'cause Jules is a synth.
Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
He's a
It's a
synth.
synth.
Yes, he
That's
is.
what. We've been traveling with it for weeks, but then today he finally let slip that he's an Institute errand boy. The whole fucking time.
Because I thought you were my friends.
I'd never be friends with a damn synth.
You already were friends with the synth. Now please, just let me go.
You think I'm stupid? You're just gonna run off and get your Institute buddies to come put us down. That ain't happening, pal.
I'm not with the Institute. I ran away. I just need to get to Bunker Hill. Then, I swear I will never bother you again. Please. You believe me, right? You can't let them do this.
So here's the thing. So, like, I'm the director of the Institute. I made a formal announcement to the entire Commonwealth that I was the director of the Institute. And that if you interfered with Institute operations, that there would be tragedy for everybody involved. Like, you're interfering with Institute property right now. And you're threatening to destroy Institute property right now to the director who told you this would be a bad idea. Are you stupid? And then you Gen 3 synth, just admitted to the director of the Institute that you're running away from the Institute to Bunker Hill. And you're asking me, the director of the Institute, that you're running away from, to help you run away from the Institute that I am the director of. Okay.
If he was with the Institute, don't you think killing him would just make them madder? Let him go. It's safer that way.
Jesus. You're right. Fine. But if I ever see you again, I'm putting one right between your eyes.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here.
Thanks again. Here, I want you to have this.
No. Come here.
Excuse me.
You saved my life.
What? Jules.
Thank you so much. Bunker Hill. I just have to make it to Bunker Hill.
Bunker Hill? Okay. You know what, Jules? Go there. I already wiped out the entire settlement. I'll meet you there, Jules. I'll bring X688, the Courser, reclaim specialist, reclamation specialist. Yeah, I'll bring him down there with you. Well, we'll meet up there, Jules. Thanks for letting me know where you're going. Go down to SRB and go get your recall code. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's already having graphics issues. Don't you glitch on me. We're doing this ending.
Scanning. Subject identified.
There's some strange.
Good to
glowing
see you
creatures
again.
seen at night out
So,
near
the
Salem.
current situation.
Really
The relay
creepy
has been
gas
modified
me.
to reach this far, but
Tell you
it's
what,
taking an
though,
awful lot of power.
you go in
Even with the
and
reactor
something ain't
online,
bothering you none.
it takes a while to build up enough
Sometimes
juice to activate the
curiosity
relay.
does kill.
But we should be ready to go. Just waiting on your orders, sir.
There must be some other way to handle this.
It's a little late to be second-guessing things now, don't you think? We'll repurpose all of them, don't worry, but you didn't answer the question.
What
Let's see what's the
exactly
plan.
is
Same as any other retrieval op, really. Just on a larger scale. Coursers go in with synth backup and subdue any escaped synths. Resistance is met with force. So, are we clear?
Well. Dang it.
It's time. We need to move on Acadia now.
Right. We'll get the relay fired up then.
Woo! Okay, so where will we go?
All right. You know your jobs. I want a thorough sweep. Don't leave anything to chance. I'll come in once the all clear is given.
Okay. Do I have to get up on the platform thing? Yes? No? Maybe?
Nothing to report, sir.
Hi.
Unit X688
No?
speaks highly of your
Okay,
plans,
so I guess we're not doing this way. Okay. Excellent. So I guess we're just gonna go ahead and fast travel there the old-fashioned way. Alright, got it. Hey, Compound Keys, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day?
Checking enemy.
Woo! Oh! Right into combat, huh?
Someone is nearby.
There's not even like a non-lethal weaponry option that they're gonna give to me. Like, hey, this doesn't kill them, this just stuns them. See, I'm exploding them, and now granted they're robots, but can you really repurpose them after I explode them all over the place like this?
Resuming combat operations.
Okay, so I see what they're doing. They're marked as essentials, so they're not actually dying. See, like he's sitting.
Men, ones that learn by reading.
Uh-oh. Did she die?
The rest of them have defense.
Continued activities is not advised.
Come on. Why are you running, Julie? Come here. I just want to talk to you with my 45. Sit down. There we go. She died, didn't she? Good. Wasn't feeling hot this morning, but better now. How are you? I am outstanding. I think I just screwed up though and killed the girl I was supposed to be coming out here and rescuing. I think she became hostile towards us. So that probably sucked.
It would appear my target has disappeared. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Gone.
Looks like there's still somebody upstairs. I gotta find where she's at, because I don't see her sitting down on the ground.
No life signs detected.
There's Faraday. Dima. Dr. Chit. Synth Refuge. Okay. Kasumi. There she is. And see? No synth component. Wow. No, you murdered her. Yes, I did. I tried telling her to leave. Come on, Mings. Poo. Uncool. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely agree. Anyways, sorry, that caught me a little off guard. Anyways, as I was saying before the distraction there. Yeah, I tried talking to her and telling her to leave, but she's like, I gotta see it through. So, but again, she was obviously human. She had no synth component when we took her down. So there we go. We tagged everybody. Everybody? Everybody. Alright, so now we gotta go. I don't know why that's not working, though.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I'm not understanding the glitch here.
Put your hands up.
Woo!
Just do what I say.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
What if I just shoot you in the face? Okay, so let's leave. Because this is obviously glitched. Everyone's down. There's nobody around, right? Let's see if we leave, if this changes anything.
Acadia will not fall.
There it is.
Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched.
Okay. Let's try that one more time, shall we? They have all been tagged. Everybody. Everybody. Woo! Let her go, dog meat. Put it down, dog meat. Alright, look, there's more downstairs
Follow
now.
my orders, and it'll be okay.
There we go. Speak to Dr. Mosley. Hey, bud, get up.
Well, that about wraps things up, doesn't it? They should be ready to receive this bunch back at the Institute. Looks like they can be salvaged, thankfully. Odds are, most of them will be back at work before you know it. With no recollection of any of this nasty business. Couldn't have done this without you. Great work, really.
Dima is some sort of prototype. What's gonna happen to him?
That'll be up to someone else. But I'd guess it will be taken apart and looked over. See if we can find the initial malfunction.
I'm just glad this is over.
You and me both. I am not fond of field work. I'll be very happy to get back to the Institute. I'll be heading back now. Guess I'll see you around. Institute, this is Dr. Mosley.
Okay,
Nothing's wrapped up here. Commence route
so,
back home.
there we go. They all get recalled, brought back home, back to the Institute. It's all concluded. Bam. So the nucleus was blown up with a nuclear bomb. We had the Institute recall all the synths, killed those that resisted. Now, they've all been telling everybody. Dog meat trying to get shot. I know, right? Now for the final piece of resistance. Here we go. And this, because, well, we don't need no unknown quantities. We got enough responsibilities in the Commonwealth. We don't need no outside interferences. Why don't we just go ahead and take care of Bar Harbormen too? We have a lot of issues.
Have you found something interesting?
I indeed have. See, the children of Adam came in here and got messed up by an assaultron. Pretty funny, right? Right? Yeah? Requires industrial grade fuses, huh? We need 3 more. So we gotta find 3 more industrial grade fuses. And then, once we get the fuses, there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Activate. We can open this. And then we can go like... Seriously?
This is Dusty Dude. You're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go further in, I guess, because... Whoa. No. We are not friends like that. We don't need assaultrons. Thank you. Enabling countermeasures. Goodbye. Right? Like, come on. Can't we talk about this? I feel like we should be able to talk about this. Facility terminal. Okay, so it's obviously the other direction.
Engaging.
Okay.
I heard some of you folks are worried about the increasing number of
Okay.
supermarkets in Boston. I got some advice for you worry words out
Is it
there.
this one?
Worry is like a rocking horse.
Here it is.
It's something to do, but don't get you nowhere. Get up off your asses and do something about it.
Oh. So what that did was that shut down the fog condensers around Far Harbor. So this kills the area of Far Harbor. So this is how you wipe out all three factions. You hang out, you hook up with the Institute, or you hook up with the Far Harbor people, and you wipe out Arcadia. You let the people of Far Harbor know about witness the destruction of Far Harbor. So you can hook up with them and let them know about Captain Avery being murdered and replaced with a synth. Or you can tell the Institute about them and help the Institute recapture the synths. And then you can wipe out Far Harbor. Children of Adam, you can wipe out as soon as you get the code. Yeah, Children of the Far Harbor men and the Children of Adam can be wiped out at any point. But Arcadia, you can't wipe them out without relying on another faction. So if you've already killed the Institute, well, you need Far Harbor. If you still have the Institute around and you're not enemies with them, you can still use them as an option if you want to just wipe out Far Harbor real quick. Alright, so let's go witness the fall of... Let's go up high. Let's get a good view of this. Look at this. Look at that. See? And you don't have to fire a single shot. You can just sit back and let the island do the work for you. All right, let's take it too long. Let's go clean it up. Let's see here. Let's see, those are Harbormen. Debbie, Harborman. Where's the captain? Captain Avery, where did you fall? There's Avery.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yeah?
See? Synth component.
Neighbor Isaiah was looking out his window when this all happened. I think I might go have a word with him real quick. See if he witnessed the same thing I did. I'm a losing my mind. This next song goes
Harborman, Mariner. It's too bad, Mariner. You were cool. Alan Lee. Alan Lee is the one who leads the attack on Arcadia if you let them know that Avery's a synth, and then they murder Avery too. Harborman. Harbor Woman. Harbor Woman. What else we got? Teddy Wright. Just a random dead body. Gulper, another random dead body. You know who we're not seeing so far? We haven't seen Cassidy. Maybe... Look, the area where Cassidy would sit is just freaking gone. She would sit right here, and then just entire area is just gone. Harbor Woman. The kids are all gone. Alright. We got one last place to clear. Minutemen Honor Guard? Why are you guys here? Oh, there's a gulper. Why are the... Okay, so is that might be the mod right there? What the... Look at this. There's a harbor woman on the ceiling. Shadow Lord Ghost, I'm back. Welcome back. How's your day been so far? It's been okay. Far Harbor's been crashing a lot. Why is there just a random body on the roof? And that's the first Minutemen patrol we've seen out in Far Harbor too. Okay, so let's get in here. Let's make sure Mitch and Ken and all of them are dead too. Hey, Ken. Bye, Ken. Where's Mitch? Yeah, I know Kiri hated that. But you know what, Kiri? I got something for you. It's this. We killed a lot of people. Kiri hates when you kill people, so we're gonna... Dun, 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 dun. Let's talk to her again.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? I simply must share. I have news.
I can think of better things to get excited about.
Oh, that's so. No, I will not let you derail me. I beg to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
Question, do you have Discord? Yes, I do. In fact, Stream Elements just posted it right there. That is the Legion Discord. So, all the Legion broadcasters, we share that Discord there. You'll be able to reach all of us there. So, yeah, it's right there. Alright, thank you. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. Congratulations,
Easy, but you did it.
I find my head full of notions.
Ugh.
Experiments. Many will fail, but maybe I will make more discoveries. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend. And I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
Alright, so now we're going to continue with the romance with Curie here, because we're both synths, you know?
What we have between us is deeper than friendship.
My very first thought in all this excitement was I must tell you. It wouldn't feel real until I shared it with you. You know, you mean very much. Oh, I am so terrible at this.
Deep feelings.
It's okay. You mean a lot to me, too.
I dared not hope. When we are apart, I guess and second guess. I should be only thinking about this achievement. Instead, my thoughts, they linger on you.
I've never been in a relationship with her, but again, I've never had her become a synth either. So this is all like new, so we're seeing what happens here. Oh, man. Still here, just lurking. All right, well, thank you for lurking. I greatly appreciate that.
I love you, Curie.
And I love you.
So we gain a combat medic perk. Let's go check out what this combat medic
The
perk
world
is.
seems so very bright, and I cannot wait to see what becomes of this.
So for those who don't know, there's actually a mod. Because for whatever reason Bethesda didn't deem it necessary to add to Fallout, even though they added it to Skyrim. You can actually get a mod where you can go to Diamond City and have the church, the chapel that's right next to the news place, perform a wedding for any companion you've romanced. And then you get a lover's embrace whenever you sleep and they're in the same settlement or they're following you. And it boosts your XP gain, I want to say. Alright, Combat Medic. Thanks to your relationship with Carrie, once per day you heal 100 hit points if your health falls below a... Wow. So if your health falls below 10%, she gives you 100 hit points. That's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. 100 hit points is a lot of hit points in Fallout. You know who I didn't see? I see Uncle Ken, right? But I don't... And I saw Saint... Maybe Mitch was outside and we just missed him. Or maybe he's supposed to be one of these quote-unquote, like, skinless bodies that we keep running across. I don't know. I figured Mitch would be inside here.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
I wasn't born with the name Dusty Dude. That was a nickname I earned back in New Vegas when working for the NCR. Funny story on how I was Dusty.
Let's see. We got Teddy. Where is...
Songs later.
Man, this guy's got to be around here somewhere. So Mitch, for those who remember, Mitch was the one wearing the black... There he is. There's Mitch. Alright, so yeah, we tagged everybody. Woo! So all three factions have been completely wiped out. We are done with Far Harbor. Let's see. What do we got quest-wise? I guess we got to return to Mr. Nakano. I don't think I've ever failed to bring Kasumi home. This is going to be a first. Has anybody ever failed to bring Kasumi home? I've never failed before, so this is new. Let's see. Mr. Nakano. Mr. Nakano, sir. Are you in bed? You're not supposed to be in bed. Yo. Kenji.
Mr. Nakano, I have bad news. Kasumi, she didn't make it.
Could you imagine that? Some dude just burst into your house, stands on the foot of your bed to tell you the bad news while you're sleeping.
I hired you to find her, to bring her back safely. What happened? What did they do to my little girl?
Let's see if he really wants to know.
Do you really want to know, Kenji?
God, our Kasumi, our little girl. It's everything I was afraid of. She died over all this nonsense about being a synth. Tell me it wasn't true. Tell me she was still my daughter.
Well, that part's true, yeah. Well, she was human.
Kasumi
She didn't have a Sith component. That was important.
My word.
Thank you. If you'll excuse me, my wife and I need some time alone.
Yeah, that was important. She did not have a synth component, so she was indeed human. We can confirm that. Now, I've done the quick save and shoot her real quick to see if she had a synth component. But I've never failed to bring her home. So that was new, that was weird. I don't care for that. I don't think I'm gonna fail to bring her home again. That was not pleasant. Don't do it! Alright, so we gotta go back and turn that into Ellie. And then you know what we gotta do? That's right. We gotta start Nuka World. What do you guys think? Should we side with... Have you guys seen the siding with the Raiders? Actually, we should side with the Raiders. Because we have a mod that's supposed to let Preston be cool with it. That kid is such a shyster, man. This kid selling purified water. So yes, he sells purified water, right? So if you come over here where the radio station is, you go that area right there. That building right there. From this purified water, which again, my water's modded. He'll pay you because he's getting chewed out by Diamond City Security, because the water he's selling is not actually purified, and he pays you to go dive in here and pick up all the trash and clean the water. So like, he knows he's selling a bad product, and he's still selling it and lying about it because he only cares about the caps. It's pretty. That dude's a shyster. Like, if it was modern times, he'd be a used car salesman.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north near Far Harbor, but she didn't make it.
That's terrible. I wish I could say that was rare for these kinds of cases, but we're almost always giving people bad news. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.
Sorry, I have to take some pain medication here. I'm having a bad back day. Alright, there we go. So let's go start. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we have a mod that we never checked out. And here's what it is. It's right outside Diamond City. It allows us to basically start, run, and all of that fun stuff of our own bounty hunting agency. So we're gonna go do all of that. We started it, we opened it, we hired the assistant, but we never did anything with it. And it's that building right there where that blue door is and the open sign. So this is a mod. Don't tread on me. Gun for hire. American legend. Open. Gun for hire office. This is also a workshop, which is pretty cool of them to do. They do say in the mod description specifically, there's a few things we don't do. They don't want you to move the workbench. They don't want you to move the fuse box. Do not move this. And do not move this. As long as you don't move those things, this will function perfectly normally. See, look, there's the guard dog we bought from that super mutant. All right, so let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
Hi, boss. What can I help you with?
Came across the herd of death claws, but still kept his courage.
Actually, I changed. I'll pass on this.
They aren't going to like, but I'll pass that along. Hi, boss. What can I help you with?
Actually, I changed my mind. I'll pass on this one.
They aren't going to like that, but I'll pass that along.
I don't know why it's not
Hi, boss.
registering.
What can I help you with?
Looking for a job.
I've got something that might... A potential client.
Uh-huh.
I've got all the...
I'm on it.
Okay, great.
So... the gun for hire job that we tried canceling right there was one that it popped up and it said that this job is glitched to try take a different job, and it's not registering. So it looks like that the job itself may actually be, the mod itself may be broken and not completely entirely playable. Let's see how this kill bounty thing works. Because apparently what it's supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, level up the reputation of the office. And as you level up the reputation, you're supposed to be able to hire people. And as you hire people... As you hire people, you can send them out on more jobs, and you'll get better job offers and things like that. At least that was according to the description, but as we can see, like, it's not working out that way. Oh, man. You have to collect proof of the kill? Okay. Intervention note? Why is there an intervention note? Who was trying to stop you, bro? Fusion core, missile. And there's an actual proof of kill. Okay. And we have to bring it back to our assistant. Let's see if it fixed the mission. And it's got its own fast travel point.
Hi, boss. What can I help you with?
Job's done. I've got the proof of kill right here.
Perfect.
Business and reputation change 1. Current business reputation 26. Caps paid to yourself 225. Caps paid to your assistant 25. So it's a $250 cap. Okay. And that's it.
Hey there.
Hi, boss. What can I help you with?
Here with another word of wisdom. Never approach a bull.
Actually, I changed my mind. I'll pass on this one.
They aren't going to like that, but I'll pass that along.
Okay, so the mod's just simply broken. It doesn't actually function the way it's supposed to. Alright, so off to Nuka World we go. Off to Nuka World. Alright, so we're gonna leave Curie. Yes, we romanced Curie. But, Curie... You're fantastic, Curie.
Hey.
You need... I was just thinking of you.
Good.
We should go our separate ways.
Yes.
It pains me to say goodbye, but we will be together again soon, yes?
Maybe. I'm gonna need you to go to the Red Rocket Truck stop. Because when we go to Nuka World, we're entering, morally questionable areas. To say the least. To say the least. Oh, man. I think we're gonna have to go with ArcJet. I think that's gonna be our closest marker here. Let's take a gander, because we gotta listen to the radio station to get the marker that'll send us on the quest. Could you reload any slower there, bud? I want to say it's this way. I think we're going the correct way. Woo! Okay, there it is. Tumbleweed Tunes. Map. Data. Quests. And... oh, shoot. We keep forgetting to go do that.
Took a job scouting and gathering intelligence on the Nasty Boomers gang. I staked out one of their camps for 3 days gathering intel on them. I guess they all decided to scout the next civilized settlement, but left a handful to watch the camp while the rest were gone. I noticed they had a prisoner kept inside a cage like a wild animal. It was a young girl. The three that were left to guard the camp opened the cage and proceeded to try to have their way with that poor young girl. I couldn't watch anymore. I took sight, let out a breath, and pulled the trigger. Managed to cut two of them down with one shot. The last boomer got scared, lost his cool, and ran into the sunset with his tail between his legs. To be continued.
Okay. So, the reason why we're actually coming here real quick is because I've been waiting, I've been holding on to a mod
What?
that I can't activate until we kill everything here. So we're gonna kill everything here so I can activate the mod. Because again, we're mod testing as well. That's another thing we're doing during this playthrough. You know what? Why am I doing this the hard way? Anybody answer that question for me? Oh, shit. Smarter, not harder. Come on, guys. I know where he went. he went up here to do this really funny freaking thing. It's hilarious. You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Cheers. Cheerio. You're right. You are absolute. I don't think you understand how right you are about it being over soon. Oh, is it not going to impact? I can hear the rounds coming in. But I can't. They're not impacting. Oh, that is so disappointing. There we go. There we go. I can't imagine who's attacking your facility. Jeez. That's... Whew. I think we killed everybody.
I just cut down two of the three boomer gangbangers and scared the third one off. I worked my way down to the boomer camp and unchained the poor young woman that was caged like an animal. Boy, was she a firecracker. She almost blew my head off with one of the departed
There we go.
firearms.
See, and that is how you properly clear an area. This is why I love my artillery. Oh my goodness, I love the artillery mod. Things blew up over there because of how how much damage my artillery, I promise I speak English. The splash radius of, look at this, just like shredded the bodies. Well, some of the bodies. I gotta go up and around, seriously? Okay, fine, I will go up and around. Don't you love it when they make it unnecessarily difficult to get into an area? There's some people down in the vault, that's why we gotta go shoot these people in the face too. Oh look, it got the people inside too. Very nice. Yeah, the explosive radius of the artillery upgrade that we did is insane, as you can tell.
At once. The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave.
Hey, Aqua Rebel, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Whoever you are, stop. Are you Voltec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
They were wearing Brotherhood of Steel colors. We couldn't allow that to be discovered by others. That was not allowed.
But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively.
Dr. Braun, for those who don't know, Dr. Braun is actually the bad guy from 3 who trapped your dad, who was played by Liam Neeson. Anyways, so, before we get distracted, quick save. So, for those who don't know, and who have not done so already, go follow Aqua Rebel. He's an amazing streamer. Another one of the great people that make up the community known as the Legion. Does a variety of things. Absolutely. Lately, he's been doing ESO. Pretty amazingly, I might add. So, make sure you guys are checking out all the cool stuff that Aqua Rebel's doing. An amazing human being. Awesome time to go hang out. So how are you doing, Rebel? Welcome in. Welcome in. So now that we've cleared that facility, we're able to go into our mods. We have a mod listed that specifically stated to not not activate it, not enable it, until after we cleared that facility. So now we've cleared it. It's right here. Quincy Quarries. We're going to activate it. Okay? Now that we've activated it, we close everything out. It's got to reload the system. 50-50 shot it crashes your game. See? And now, when we come back in, this facility that we just wiped out the raiders at, the Quincy Quarries, it should be filled and decorated with Minutemen. So what are you up to, Aqua Rebel? Anything new or exciting over there? Look at that. We got Minutemen. We got the flags up. They didn't clear the bodies out yet, obviously. We got officers. Ooh, we got artillery. Oh, we got artillery support. Weapons, workbenches. More troops. Waving flag. Dude, they're all wearing power armor except for the officer. Oh, and the private. Of course, and they got the private sweeping. That is so accurate. That is so accurate. That is funny. Oh, we would totally have the private cleaning up things too. Not gonna lie. Field officers. Dude, this is so cool. Okay. This was creatively done. Bravo to the people who put this together.
That's it for now. Yes. General. Be continued after this next song, folks.
Yeah, bravo to the folks who put this together. I like that. It's a creative touch. I understand why they say to wait until after you've cleared it. It makes sense. Because, like, some of the places where the enemy, like, that gunner or that raider was actually standing in there next to that, you know.
Here they come.
Ooh, buddy. Yeah, take it down. Look at that. Look at how many of them are engaging. They're taking down that Brotherhood of Steel vertibird. They're taking out the Brotherhood of Steel. That is so cool. Oh no, how many died? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. How many Minutemen did I just lose? Did I lose any Minutemen? Oh, oh, oh. Check it out. We didn't lose a single Minuteman. No casualties. I repeat, no casualties. That is freaking nice. They just had a vertibird explode on them. A Brotherhood of Steel vertibird. And took no casualties. That is freaking awesome. Dude just walking through it in power armor like it's nothing. That is fantastic. And not everybody's in power armor, right? That is fantastic. No casualties. Hell yeah. Big fan.
There we were.
All right.
With a gang of boomers. We traveled to another boomer camp and where the leaders of the power gangers and the boomers were meeting in order to call a truce with each other. This was bad.
Doing good. I received good news on the job. I went for and will begin in January. Ah, very cool. Very cool. New job for the new year. It's very cool. Very cool. It's actually like perfect, right? Good way to start at the new year.
We devised a plan to make it look like an assassination attempt on the powder gangers leader.
Looks pretty good. Yeah, I know it does look pretty good. I'm actually very pleased with how they did it. However, here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this one thing. With the way that they made the mod creator for the Minutemen, what's it called? Let me pull this mod up so I can say the exact name of the mod. Liberty Reborn. The creator of Liberty Reborn. I enjoy what they did. I do. But one of the things that bothers me is the fact that the default Minutemen patrols and occupations and everything else that they put out is the combat armor, the armor fatigues. And it's just like, listen, I get that that's the superior armor type, but there's a certain reality here of immersive role-playing. You want the Minutemen to be wearing Minutemen colors and Minutemen uniforms, right? If I want to dress them up in up-armored crap later, fine, that's my business. But at least make the default stuff their default uniforms. Or at least give me an option to make it so I can choose which setting. Because with the way that they're set up currently, it really reminds me of Brotherhood of Steel. It feels more like a Brotherhood of Steel companion playthrough than an Institute or a standalone. Alright, tell you what, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, hit that button too fast. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some more medicine for my back. And then we're gonna go kick off the Nuka World stuff. And we're gonna test another mod, because I got a mod that allows us to, supposed to be ally with the Raiders and not piss off Preston. So we're going to see if it actually works. And then I'll show you guys a few things that I learned about Nuka World. But bear with me for a few moments, please. I'll be right back. All right, I do apologize for that, folks, but I've got some back injuries from my time in the army, and every now and then I get some pain spikes, and my medicine doesn't act fast enough, or it's not strong enough, so I need to. There's some certain exercises and stretches, and then I have a TENS unit that I have to set up also as an option. So I had to get my TENS unit in, and then I had to get, I do have a number of medicines. It's like an escalation of medicines that I go through. So, took the next medicine, got my TENS unit on, now we're good to go. Should be able to, and I did one of my stretches, so now we should be able to be good for a little bit, get through some Nuka World. But yeah, today's just a bad back day. Bad pain day. Alright.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head.
Go. Get inside. Don't ever take the elevator if you don't have to, because, like, when you take the elevator, you know exactly where the enemy's coming out of, like...
Jammed.
You know they're coming here, like, why didn't you just sit right in front of this doorway? I would have just sat right in front of that doorway and just opened fire as soon as that door started opening.
Once the leaders of both sides were on the main stage to perform the truce rites, I fired the remote sniper rifle.
Are you wearing a Minuteman
Kneecap of the powder ganger's leg.
shoulder piece? Is that what I'm seeing? That is what I'm seeing.
Powder gangers. Powder boomers. Luckily, we snuck out the back even before I took the shot. As we were escaping the area, we felt a tremble in the ground. It would appear that the boomers were digging out an old coal mine.
They're wearing, like, full-on Minuteman stuff. Look at that.
When boom, the ground must have formed an
Okay,
explosive pocket.
let's go.
Completely went up in flames once the powder gangers and boomers were firing everything they had at each other. We both flew into the air.
All right. So for those who don't know, this guy that we're going over to talk to, yes, he's a slave. Okay. Yes, he was at one point in time a refugee, settler, wastelander, whatever. Yes, he's currently a slave. Yes, he does not have the explosive slave collar that all the other slaves in Nuka World has. However, he is voluntarily and willingly choosing to endanger other people's lives and cost people their lives I am so glad that that shout out was given. I have no idea how that happened, but I am so happy that it did happen. So, yes. For those who have not gone and followed Sarah Bear, please go. You did it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Aqua Rebel. That actually helps me out tremendously because you guys, I am such a slow typer, as you guys have noticed. So, thank you so much for doing that. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys have not gone over and followed Sarah Bear, go do so. Dude, like, the bear cave is the best place to be in the evening. Like, go just chill, take a nap, fall asleep in the bear cave. That's the place to be. Every evening that she is live, go there. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we had this talk. That's all you need to know. Bear cave in the evening. See, look. It's perfect. You go to the bear cave in the evening, and then you wake up with Man Bear Nug in the mornings. See? Start the day with the bear, end the day with the bear. Perfect. So, anyways, I have no sympathy for this guy because, again, He's luring people to their deaths on purpose, knowingly.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Killing an innocent man. You're one ruthless son of a bitch, aren't you?
He's not innocent.
Tell you what, you use that password you got off old Horror to unlock the control terminal and power up the Nuka Express. The monorail will take you to Nuka World. If Caps and killing are your thing, I got the offer of a lifetime for you. But only if you think you can handle it.
So I gathered this here dust. Well, folks, I reckon that's how I got the name Dusty Dude.
You know what? I wonder. Come here. Come here, Harvey. Let's have a talk, Harvey. Let's have a talk about you being on these rails. When we leave. That'll be fun for you, Harvey. Alright, so let's see, we gotta do the power grid. Activate our auxiliary power. Activate rail power.
World is pleased to announce
Cancel.
that a small portion of your admission fee will
Woo!
be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
Alright, so he should get run over. You know what? Let's bring Harvey with us. Come here, Harvey. You know what? We're gonna deliver you. Come on. Come here. No, get back up here. Come here, Harvey.
Nuka World is
No.
proud to be the
Come on.
only East Coast location serving Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try one today.
We're bringing Harvey back to the people that put him in this position. You sit right there, Harv. Actually,
hey.
Careful out there, folks. I'm talking careful. Careful as a naked
Here.
man climbing a barbed wire fence.
Parents, if you're looking
you
for
can't
a
put him in the
refreshing
bench,
way to
apparently.
make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola
Please stand
Dark.
clear of the doors.
Same great cola taste with an alcohol.
Por favor, manténgase alejado.
I wonder if he's gonna be able to actually go spawn in with us.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola
Nope,
Corporation,
he didn't spawn in with
I'd like
us.
to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own
It's a
safety,
monorail, which means it's a
please
top
remain
rail, not a bottom
or
rail.
utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
So, putting him on the bottom tracks, it wouldn't have done anything
Direct
anyways.
your attention to the right side of the monorail. You can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill.
Except for you really can't see
Coming
anything
up
with
in
the
heart of
glare.
Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
Nice to see you're taking me up on my offer.
Do 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 do
I
do
only
do.
got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage. And the truth is that guy Harvey you offed was just a setup to draw you into our little death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I'll give you the details on my offer. In the
Okay,
meantime,
sounds fair.
Have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure
It's
to
too
collect
bad we
any
couldn't bring
children's
Harvey with
personal
us.
belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
attention on my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Woo! I actually wish that this DJ... You know what? While we're here, we're gonna turn Dusty Dude off so we can listen to this guy. This guy... I want to say his name's like Red Eyes or something like that.
Draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Cool, buddy. Do. The gauntlet I actually thought was pretty cool. Lots of traps here. You know what I wish that they had done with the gauntlet? I wish that, like, if you had sided with the raiders, if they would have let you, like, modify the gauntlet.
So our little fit managed to pick one tiny little lock. Let's see how long the gauntlet lets him enjoy that one.
Like, it would have been cool if, as the raider, because you get to choose afterwards, like, are you going to let this person, are you going to fight this person or not? And then it was like, okay, so if you fight this person, you get to kill them, right? Okay, so, and you want to fight them. You want to fight them because you end up getting certain legendary weapons. But here is my question. Why not let us modify the gauntlet and then see, and like legitimately let them see if they can get through our gauntlet. If they can get through our gauntlet, be like, okay, bro, absolutely, you have earned the right to fight me. But if you can't pass the gauntlet, then I'm not fighting you, right? Because the gauntlet's just going to kill you for me. But give them an actual, like, a challenge.
Some just a little slower than others.
I think that would have been cool. To actually build your own gauntlet and then have NPCs test it. And, like, various types of NPCs. Like, just like you had to fight various types, be like, okay, yeah, here's a,
Someone thinks he's a real tough guy, but the gauntlet ain't through with him yet.
He keeps talking and interrupting me. But yeah, you can have it like a standard wasteland settler versus like a raider or a gunner or, hey, even a Brotherhood of Steel person coming through in some power armor, right? I think it would be kind of cool. Okay. So.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
So we took the monkey out. We're hidden. Is he going to activate still? Because all of these are live turrets. And usually, if you can sneak through them, the monkey will activate when you get close and trigger all the turrets. So cool. It's not a proximity thing. It is literally a did you get detected thing. But that was a bathroom scale. So when you see things like the bathroom scales or the tripwires, make sure you also know where or look for what is it triggering? Because, like, okay, that was a bathroom scale. You click it, right? You step on it, and it sets something off that'll make this gasoline that's everywhere explode and catch on fire. So the question becomes, what is the catalyst that causes that explosion? Well, the answer is... Woo!
What the hell? I've seen Patch Ramen move faster than this thing.
Huh. I actually don't know. I don't see the device. We found the trigger, but not the device. Interesting. There it is. There's a... Nope, that's a frag mine. Maybe it is the fragmentation mine somehow. Some crazy logic where it's like, oh, you step on this and then it sets off the mine. But if you don't set off the mine, then it's still got the proximity trigger. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. Oh, he will. I promise. You know why? Because I have this Lightfoot perk where... And it's a vanilla perk, right? So, just to show everybody here. Do. Where is it at? Harder sneak, and you no longer trigger floor-based traps. You no longer trigger enemy mines. So it's right here. It's under the sneak. It's the 2 and the 3. Okay. So vanilla perks. So that's why all these mines aren't gonna trigger. It's a vanilla thing. It's not a mod thing. So know that. So you're good in this area. Now this one, on the other hand, it's about speed. And then I do have a skeleton key. But normally you'd have to do that, and I think it's an expert. Disarm. Open. Ooh, bud. Okay. Disarm. So now what these are going to be doing, all that stuff, look, it's the grenade bouquets. And then... And this is just like a series of grenade bouquets. Which, by the way, for those who don't know, if you loot the grenade bouquets, like find all the grenade bouquets, loot all of them, you get the XP for looting the trap, right? For disarming it, quote unquote. But you also get grenades from grenade bouquets. Same with the weapons. So like if you see like where it's like you trigger the trap.
Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Okay, so as I was saying before he rudely interrupted, if it's got like a gun trigger, like you step on that, you trip a tripwire, or you... Come on. Step on the bathroom scales, and it makes a gun shoot at you. Anything of that nature, right? What ends up happening is if you disarm the weapon itself, you actually loot the weapon and the ammo that was in the weapon. So it makes sure, like, if you...
Let's see if our Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills him.
I can, actually. It's pretty crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Multitasking is so difficult, you know? Alright, let's try this again.
Yes.
Security door. Open doors. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Because if you twist any of these knobs, because you can interact with them, and it'll absolutely let you turn them. And if you turn any of them, you know what happens? Absolutely nothing. In fact, the guy just taunts you further. That's literally all that happens.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Yes, yes, you are. You are so welcome for that, by the way. I am here for you, bud. We are here to entertain you, the masses. But anyways, this DJ dude that they built in for Nuka World, I wish they had done what they did with 3 Dog and GNR over in Fallout 3. I wish they had actually built in like a little room here at Nuka World where you could go visit this DJ. I think that would be so cool.
Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
Boop 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 boop.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Audience participation, you say? This is actually how I usually end up getting on a vanilla playthrough. My very first handmade rifle is I'll sit in here and I'll use VATS and just smoke people and hope I break them into pieces and then loot the pieces that fall through the chain link fence so I can get a handmade rifle. Because vanilla wise, if you don't want to run the deliverer and you want something with some range, it's one of the better weapons in the game. It's actually one of my favorite weapons outside of the deliverer for a vanilla weapon.
Trying to hide?
Not at all. I'm actually just making sure I tag as many of you as humanly possible before I take over all of you. Okay. I think they learned their lesson. No more are coming out. Alright, we got this. Let's do this!
You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Is it though? Boop boop boop. Gage. Gage is actually a really good companion to run with. Gage is that guy right there.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now.
This armor reminds me a lot of
Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable.
No, I'm gonna blank on the name of the series.
A show.
It's the one with the big daddies. BioShock. That reminds me of BioShock.
I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period.
See? It's very BioShock.
Think again. All right, Gage. Let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Are you? Are you? Because I don't think you're gonna... I don't think you're going to enjoy it the way you think you're going to enjoy it, bud.
This ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
Can I just...
The slaughter is
No?
starting soon, so if you're gonna
No?
watch
No?
it,
Okay.
now's the time.
Can you even get up there naturally? No, you would need the power armor jetpack. Okay.
All right, listen the hell up.
Thirst Zapper.
Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Alright, let's do it, bud. Come on.
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Boop, boop, boo. What?
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of guy.
My kind of guy.
You made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
I already grabbed that. I'm armed and ready to go.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you'd be so excited to find out a squirt gun is the key to saving your life. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Could you imagine that? Going into a life and death situation, going like, all right, the only way I'm going to survive this, the only way that I have a possibility of living through this fight where this person is trying everything in their power to kill me, is I got to be able to get close enough, accurately shoot them with a squirt gun filled with water. Could you imagine that thought process? Being in that position going, yep, that's right. If I want to live, I got to get a squirt gun with a water. Normal water. Nothing special about it. Just normal water. And squirt this person who's trying to kill me with the squirt gun. Raj, got it.
This isn't gonna work. This gun is a toy.
Trust me, it will. I'm not that big of a dick. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Consider it done.
Excellent. All right.
Okay, so real quick, something that a lot of people don't realize about this. When you get to this point of the room, you'll see right here, there's a fusion core, and then this door's locked. So the way you get in there is you actually come to the bathroom, you come right here, and you'll pull this. Woo! And then you can steal some stuff, open some stuff. Yay! So you can do that, right?
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30.
So what that does is it actually lowers the power to Coulter's suit on top of the water that you're going to be using. So it doubles what you're trying to accomplish here.
Eyeballs! Are you ready for blood?
Woo!
And the pack!
What's the range on this? Let's see. Can we hit the wall? Ah, dude, it's got some serious range though. Like, it's hitting the wall. That's a really good range. It's hitting the door from here. I mean, it's got that arch.
Let's do this! Time to get this show.
And the slaughter has begun.
What's happening?
Man, if you could get a squirt gun that actually had that type of a range, that's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Like, that would make squirt gun fights interesting. Because you wouldn't have to be in melee range, right? Imagine that running around, like, adult version of water gun fights, run around getting knife kills. Everyone's face. Oh, it's a water gun fight. What are you doing? Conserving ammo.
How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you?
Can I They're the only ones I can target. I can't target anyone else, huh? Oh, there we go. Now I can target the rest. But I don't see are the other leaders. Oh, well.
Gage, as I was saying, worked like a charm.
All right,
Thanks
let's
to
go.
you. Not a bad plan.
And what
Let's
do you
get
know?
on out of here.
I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Then listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World.
Is there anyone here who has not seen the Nuka World content yet?
And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
I have seen it, but it's been a while. Okay, then we'll keep doing we'll keep letting most of the content, most of the dialogue play through then. Okay, so basically what we're gonna be doing here is we're gonna sign up with the Raiders. We're gonna do a little bit of questing with them. We're gonna officially sign on, right? And then once we've officially signed on, we're going to go ahead and go talk to Preston and see if this mod worked, because we have a mod that makes it so Preston doesn't get pissed off and he's cool with you being friends with the Raiders and being in charge of the Raiders. It basically turns it into where like he's just not aware of it.
You serious? Yeah. Then I got in a little extra. So let me get this straight. Some scabber makes it through the gun, takes out the boss.
So, for those who played Fallout 3, there was a girl who had a Nuka-Cola museum in her house. It was a little small place, and she had you go and collect all the Nuka-Colas. Nuka-Cola Quantums, if I remember correctly. And she gave you a recipe, but then there was a dude that was all creepy and wanted to sleep with her and had you go pick up a package, and it was like sexy lingerie or something like that in Fallout 3. Well, that same female that ran the Nuka-Cola Museum, this is actually her character right here, Sierra.
Out of the ordinary around here.
So that's her.
Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought that last one died too fast.
So she'll give you a quest for those who don't know, and she'll give you the glasses, the cappy glasses she's wearing. And what you do is you have to go around and I'll show you one right. It's right over here. Do 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 do. Did I go too far down? Is that what I did? I guess I went too far down. Because it's on the backside of one of these little buildings here.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. Ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Ain't no fan of playing nice with others. There it is. You find these, and then it'll have letters. And then you have to decode the letters to make a password, and then the word is the password to the executive office, and the executive office leads to a prize. So, it's pretty cool. So, it's its own little quest line and scavenger hunt. Do 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 do. And if you're just looking to make crazy mad caps in this game, signing up with the Raiders is the fastest and best way to do it.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Alright, so let's fix it.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. You know, I've heard of you and that institute of yours. Some pretty shady stuff you all are up to. Guess I already know you're willing to do whatever it takes to get what you want, though. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Okay.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show 'em you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show 'em you're the right man for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss.
Okay, so we have to go and meet with all the gangs real quick to be able to unlock Gage as a follower, which we're going to absolutely do. And one of the things that I want to show you guys, for those who didn't know, so we're actually going to go through, we are going to do Nuka World. We don't have too many mods that are going to be affecting the Nuka World. Most of Nuka World's going to be vanilla. We may have some Minutemen patrols, and I think I might use our Insta-Vault. Actually, I don't even think I picked up the Insta-Vault. I think I may need to go pick up the Insta-Vault. Yeah, I think I actually need to go pick up the Insta-Vault. Anyways, we're gonna get stuff actually situated here. Then we're gonna go talk to Preston, see if the mission, if the mod is working. If the mod is working, then I don't know. I don't know. This is actually my favorite DLC personally, and we're gonna go ride some rides. That'll be cool too. All right, let's go talk to this person. Come on, Nisha.
He knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
The new OB, huh?
Don't look like much to me.
I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha.
You wanna talk?
She's in charge.
Talk to
Hey
Nisha.
there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that right, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
Okay, so there's 3 Raider gangs. If you're gonna side with the Raider gangs, understand that you can only actually side with 2 of them.
Great.
No matter
Worse than
what.
Coulter.
No matter what, one of these Raider gangs is going to betray you. No matter what you do. Okay, there is no placating all 3. One of them is going to betray you, period. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to figure out what Raider gang is it that you want to get rid of. Which Raider gang is it that you don't like? Me, personally, I don't like the Disciples. I don't care for them. I tend to get rid of them. I don't like their perk. I don't like their outfits. I don't like their behavior and their comments that they make, even when you impress them and side with them. There is nothing appealing about them to me. So I always get rid of them. Easiest way to ensure that there's a Raider gang, that the Raider gang of your choosing is the one that's going to betray you, that you're going to be able to wipe out, is when you're going through it, because you got to go and liberate each one of the parks at Nuka World, and then you have to assign them to a gang. The best way to ensure that a gang is going to betray you is do not assign that particular gang any parks. Assign all the parks to the other 2 gangs. So, that's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be assigning all the parks to the operators and the pack. We are going to be assigning nothing to the Disciples, and then we're going to be wiping the Disciples out because the Disciples will betray us. All right, so let's continue
Rules just hold us back. We should be free to do what we want.
That's what I was trying to tell Coulter all along. Maybe if he listened, he'd still be around. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
I really cannot wait to kill all of them. I hate all of them.
If you come across any Hebologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
Woo! Herbologists are another crazy group that is really fun you can screw with.
Beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
That would be the only shitty part about being at a theme park, is you would get the theme park music stuck in your head constantly. That would be freaking miserable.
Overboss is a vault dweller.
Or Ice the Vault Dweller.
You can go.
Hey.
Well, I suppose we all
See,
owe you for...
The operators, I like them. They're predictable. Do you know why they're predictable? They are motivated by one single thing. And that one single thing is caps. That's it. So you know what? That means they are absolutely 100% reliable. Why? Because you can guarantee 100%. As long as you keep them wealthy in caps and you're the highest bidder, they will 100% be loyal to you and no one else, and they will never betray you as long as you can keep them rich in caps and make sure they have more caps than anybody else can offer them. See? See? Reliability. Trustworthiness. As long as you have the caps.
Putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Bored then, bored now.
Bored? Kind of like this conversation, now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Operator's got no
Woo!
dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
So for those who don't know who Lizzie is, because they mentioned their co-conspirator Lizzie, let's see if we can go find her for you guys to see her. There she is. There's Lizzie.
I wonder how much of Gage's little plan.
She's got another unique outfit there, the armored skirt.
The bosses didn't take his head off too.
I actually think her outfit looks the coolest out of the three named characters for the operators. Her outfit definitely looks the coolest.
We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more.
All right, let's get out of here. Do 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 do.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. You, it's special.
All right, and the final place, right on over to the Payak. The Payak? Yep, the Payak.
Welcome to the nest, boss.
The net. Jesus Christ. Listen, you guys are mimicking mammals, okay? Mammals don't have nests, okay? Oh my gosh. Jeez. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be freaking surprised, man. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. These guys are actually kind of humorous.
So tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see me?
No, I walked right up here.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without
You're not my
bothering you. You need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Okay. So. Hey, Aqua Rebel. So, here's my deal with the pack. The pack is basically if there was a post-apocalyptic like jock fraternity, right? And they're like, but if you guys want to maintain your fraternity status, you guys have to occasionally kill like some traders or some caravanners, okay? You got to do it on occasion. You guys got to keep slaves too if you guys want to keep your status. Like, all right, we'll do the bare minimum. All right, guys. Other than that, no killing, okay? We're only going to kill what's required, but other than that, it's always going to be pranks, okay? It's always going to be humiliation pranks. Like that's what the pack reminds me of, cuz they're not really all about the violence. They're all about the dominance, the embarrassment, the pranks. So it's like I kind of dig them. They understand that it's not about the killing. You know, it's about the exerting control without the unnecessary bloodshed. So, I dig them. And honestly, he's the most sane out of all of the freaking leaders. Like, the last leaders that he beat up, well, that he replaced, he tarred and feathered the last leaders. You know, it was like, he didn't kill them. He just made sure he embarrassed the hell out of them. I dig this dude.
Now Not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
As long as you care about yourself, you'll do what I tell you.
Ha! You might make it out of here alive after all. Name's Mason. Pax Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now. But I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
If that ain't a lie, then things might end up all right between us. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
That's fair, I can't.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
It'd be kind of cool if you could snatch him up, be like, hey, bro, follow me. Let's go run around and just kill shit, bro. Let's do it.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you into it, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs. Sure, fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about... If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to let loyalties or two.
Okay. Cool. So we dealt with all of that. Now let's go return to Gage so we can make Gage the companion. Actually, we're not going to bring him the companion yet. We're going to go at least turn in the stuff. Pick up the quest line of taking over the camp. And then we're going to go talk to Preston.
The overboss returns.
Or the park, I mean, rather.
Hey, Gage.
The overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
It's gonna feel good to be in charge.
Yeah, it sure will. Be real nice to have this place all under our control. So that's it. Nice. And hey, we're in.
No thanks. I got this.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so now Gage is a companion that is available, which is fantastic. We've officially signed up with the Raiders. Let's go see if the mod to make Preston not care actually worked. Now remember, we did reassign him to the Boston airport just in case it did, and just in case it does bother him. Let's go see if this mod works, because if this mod works, I strongly recommend it for anyone who's doing a Minuteman and Raider playthrough. Honestly, if you don't do the Raider playthrough for Nuka World, you're missing a lot of story and content. In my opinion. In my opinion. Okay, so...
Is this a better time for that talk?
Sure.
I understood. And I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. It's just... And it was because of...
Uh-huh. Our friendship means a lot.
I do.
Uh-huh.
I guess we should get...
Sure.
Been hearing things all day. Is there something you need? Over here! Over here!
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. Just let me know if there's anything else you need. What?
Okay, so it's something over here? Really? What are we shooting at? Ooh. Star Paladins. Like, it's a full-on freaking group of them. Holy crap. Did they try to reclaim... Are they trying to reclaim the Pridwin? Or are they trying to come in for the Fallen? This is a lot of brotherhood.
Taking fire.
Taking damage.
Damn it! No. Please.
Hey, where is... Oh, come on. Man, that was... Oh, there's still more?
Honor and glory.
Jeez, man. That was a whole lot. I don't think I've ever seen a massive Brotherhood patrol like that show up at the Pridwin after you've taken it down. Huh. Okay, so the mod works. You can absolutely use this mod and side with the Raiders and the Minutemen. Very cool. Very cool indeed. All right. Woo! All right, let's listen to what's this dude's name? This dude, Red Eyes or whatever.
Word is,
Super mutants just hit the place.
Well, I've been told it's in our blood, under our skin and all that, but it doesn't matter.
I love this dude's radio station. I really wish that they had made... I know there's a mod, but I wish that Bethesda had made this dude into like an actual NPC in the game. Let's see, where are we at? Take the star core.
Hey, boss. Got it.
Just by being a good neighbor and pulling in that cash. I need one last score. I can clear out a whole damn town and still need one last score. Take anything.
The traders here I know better than slaves.
See, it ain't really about all the stuff I steal. It's more about this notion, this grand ideal, that I can take whatever, whoever, whenever I please. But sometimes this starts to feel like a disease, cause I can't control it, like an itch that I can't scratch. All that I can do is just add to my stash. I know it won't cure me, but what else can I do? I ain't got anything else to turn to. I need one last score. Maybe that'll make this go away. Just one more score, and I can maybe rest easy someday.
Okay, so this dude's radio station is so cool. Anyways, as I was saying, we're gonna go start restoring stuff, and one of the things is, hold on.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
We gotta go through, and we're looking for star cores. No, I know where a lot of them are. I don't have them memorized.
If you can take something, it's yours.
So this one time, a long time ago, I'm enjoying myself, out in the combat zone. A few bets, a few...
Okay, so combat zone, Raider Bar in the Commonwealth, outside Diamond City. It's pretty cool. It's part of the cut content. It used to be a thing where like it could be restored. It could be turned into a place where you could enter and like join in the fights and stuff. You could take it over. Cut content. There is mods for it. Star cores. You need to collect all the star cores. I don't remember where they're all at, so you're going to see me doing a lot of exploring during this mod. Because we need all the star cores, yes, I could look it up, but we're gamers. But we need all the star cores so we can get the quantum power armor. So that's what we're going to be doing.
Drinks, a whole lot of jokes. I'm making friends, having a good time. Now this one guy, he gets jealous. I mean, I can't blame him. It happens to me all the time. People just get upset that they ain't as cool. Anyway, he's this really big guy. I mean, huge guy, actually. I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Shut up. So this big idiot
Doesn't matter. Shut up.
He's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest.
Yes.
Guess he figures he'll make me look like a fool in front of all the nice folks at the combat zone. So he lumbers up to me, comes up to my table, tells me he can drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody gathers round because it's clear this is gonna be the coolest thing that happens all night. And we just go at it. Just shot after shot after shot. Now, the whole time, he's talking shit about me. I mean, telling me I'm gonna lose, telling me that I'm a piece of shit, all this stuff, and I'm just laughing. I'm laughing, I'm taking my shots. Now, I'm so drunk, and I mean so drunk, that it's crazy. Later on, people were like, man,
it's crazy.
You were so amazing. I didn't even know how you could still be standing. I've never seen anyone drink that much. And after a while, I see that big guy starting to get wobbly, right? Like he's not gonna last much longer.
Mason,
but
Tard,
I
and
take
Feather,
a
the
minute
last
to make sure that I'm not so drunk that I'm just seeing shit.
And ain't
But
smart
I'm
to go
right.
asking
It's
about
him.
it.
He is
Mole,
wobbly. So,
mole rat pet.
I push through it, man. I knuckle down and I keep taking shots. Finally, he just goes face first into the table, out cold, no question.
Bam.
And I'm so pumped up, I picked this guy up. I shit you not, I picked him right up, totally raged out, and then I just, bam, slammed him back down onto the floor. And I'm screaming,
all
yeah,
do our
man,
part.
yeah, who's the best? Who's the best? And this one guy comes over, he looks at me and he's like, oh man, you blew all the blood vessels in your eye, man. That's totally messed up. That's so cool. And then everyone cheers even more, and I was so pumped up, I didn't even feel it. And everyone's all like, yeah, let's hear it for Red Eye.
Woo!
It was pretty great. You should have been there.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's asleep.
So you see, that's how Red Eye earned his name. All right, so there's a few star nodes that I actually know about. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way.
Huh. So you're the new overboss.
So you're the new overboss. He's got some actually some pretty good music too. I'm actually pretty pleased with it. First place we're going. Any guesses?
I'm running with this gang. Pretty good deal. I mean, I probably could have been in charge, you know, but whatever. I don't need that kind of hassle, right?
But whatever.
I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen. But anyway, I hear this dude Coulter is putting together a huge-ass team of raiders to take over Nuka World. And I hear this, and I just gotta go check it out. You know, see if it's the real deal. Now,
Real
I'm running with
deal,
them. They're
bro.
so
Bunch of
upset that I'm
amateurs
leaving.
playing
They're
dress
so
up.
upset they just keep saying, "Oh, come on, man, you have to stay. You're the best out of all of us. We're screwed without you." But I'm like, "No, man, I ain't gonna let you guys hold me back." So I go out on my own. I travel through some crazy shit you wouldn't believe even if I told you about it, and I wind up here. Now I find out who Coulter is, and I just march right up to his face and say, "Well, here I am. Now what?" You could see right
This
away
guy's
that
so
he was
full of
impressed.
shit, man.
He looks at me and he says, "Man, you look like hell. How long has it been since you slept?" And I say, "Well, I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. I can sleep when I'm dead." And you can see on his face that he was totally impressed, just like
He was
knew
totally
the real
impressed.
deal.
I was the real deal, man.
Man, I am impressed. You're the real deal, Red Eye. I'm gonna call you that because your eyes are bloodshot as hell and it looks really cool. He says, you're gonna be my right-hand man because I can tell just by looking at you that I can count on you. But then
Starcore.
he stops and he sees the guitar I'm carrying and he says, "Oh, no shit, you can play."
Oh shit.
And I look
You
at
can
him and
play?
I say, "I don't know, man. Can I?"
Can I?
Yeah. Like you said,
Like that is so
the
funny.
real deal. And he loses his mind. You know, he's so excited. He says,
You're the new
"Oh, no
overboss,
way.
right?
I got an even
Sure made an
more
example
important
out of
job
Colt."
for you. Get your ass into that radio station and make it amazing." Well, and here we are.
Sure, we
Swear to
carry
you,
guns.
True story. All of it, every word. Of course, Coulter ended up
Every
kind of
word.
jump, but I
Boring
mean,
as hell.
you know, I knew that from the beginning. Like, I probably could have challenged him right there. You know, made myself the overboss, but, you know, whatever. I like this gig just fine. Yeah.
I like this gig just fine. Yeah. This guy, man. He is so full of shit and like everybody knows it. It's so funny. But he thinks he's so convincing. He's so smooth, right? Alright. Let's go take down... You know, every playthrough, every single playthrough, I always end up going to Galactic Zone first for whatever reason. So let's...
Here's a little something which I know you've all heard pieces of before, only this time
Let's go get Gage.
the master of storytelling to lay it on you.
He actually is a really good storyteller. I do like the character a lot.
And I know it's a true story because I heard like 10.
Oh no, where'd the music go?
You're listening to Raider Radio.
That last one died too fast.
Here's a note that came in. Hey, Red Eye, I heard you were wondering where super mutants came from. Maybe you should ask your mom. Real classy, jackass. So,
That's funny.
I told you about Atlas, the meanest raider to ever
Maybe you should ask your mom.
and how he fell for
Where is Gage, damn it?
raider from a rival gang.
Is Gage inside? I'm gonna be upset if Gage is inside. You're not supposed to be inside, Gage. You're supposed to stay outside. What are you doing in my house?
So we gathered up a big old army of raiders, marched right up to the town where Hope's gang, the Junkers, was all holed up, and demanded she come out and talk to him. Hope, headstrong as she was, very politely yelled over the wall and told Atlas exactly where he could shove his intentions. I hear she launched that golden Brahmin right back over the wall at him too. Atlas, as you might imagine, didn't take too kindly to being disrespected, but in his own special crazy-ass way, he found himself wanting Hope even more. He was in a
Of
bind
course
now.
he did.
He couldn't let her insults stand, but he wasn't ready to just up and storm the town and risk killing Hope in the process. In my opinion, folks, ain't no relationship worth this kind of trouble. I'm just being honest with you. Anyway, so Atlas calls out a few of his lieutenants, talks to them all quiet for a few minutes. Then these poor saps march right out in front of the wall surrounding the town, and I swear to you, they set themselves on fire right then and
Hey,
there.
Gage is still out here. Where is Gage?
That if he can convince these good men to set fire to themselves, imagine what he can convince the other couple hundred men to do to their town. Personally, I'd find that a pretty convincing argument. But Hope, she ain't backing down. She yells that Atlas can set himself on fire. That'd get him about as far as anything. Now I tell you, when Atlas hears this, he gets angry beyond all reason. And he slams those giant fists down on the ground. As the story goes, windows shattered in Diamond City. And a whole section of Lexington comes crashing down just from the shock of it.
Gage.
Hope and her
Need
gang
something,
wake up
boss?
the next morning and find their town.
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I can see. Atlas says it's the last threat he's gonna make
Beat it,
before he
but
storms their gates. And honestly, between us, this whole thing has already gone way off the rails. Now Hope,
Okay.
she's a good woman, a
Hey.
raider through and through, but she takes care
Okay,
of her
good.
own.
He's
She
still
knows
with
there
us.
ain't no way her
Excellent.
little gang can stand up to
Alright,
Atlas
now we've got Gage back.
So
So let's go ahead and go back and start clearing. Let's go round robin.
herself walks
This
right
way.
out the front gate.
Counterclockwise.
Says if Atlas gives his word that her gang is safe, she'll go free. Only he's got a shake on it. Atlas, proud man that he is, takes her up on that offer. And it's not until
What
he's
locations
shaking
do
her
we
hand
have?
that he hears the beeping. Clever woman that she was, Hope went and strapped herself up with more than a couple of mini nukes. She knew what she was about. Now, I am told that on that day, the sun might as well not even have come up. For all the good it did.
Okay, so this one.
Of that explosion. Men hundreds of miles away went blind.
We're gonna give this one to the
Dropped
pack.
out of the sky for days after. And for as big and as tough as he was, they ain't never found all of Atlas. Like I said at the top, true story. All of it.
Well now, Fred. It seems we have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers. It's time for another show.
Oh, come on. Come on,
Though I
come on,
doubt
come on,
you'll
come on, come on.
even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house?
Sounds like we need to go to both those places.
Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to
I do. It does. I'm a robot. It doesn't matter. Come on. I really wish that with the Phase 4 mod that we did. Okay, let's see. Where are we at?
Anonymous note has come in here. Whoever's dumping bodies in the Swan Pond. Thanks.
Okay.
Don't you think you're a little
Boom, boom.
big for that ride?
Boom, boom.
Or else
Ooh, buddy. He's calling us fat.
Especially out here on your own. Might run into someone like me. Get yourself knocked upside the dome. Come on.
Get yourself knocked upside the dome.
Give me what you got. I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got.
Hey, Man Bear Nug. Hey, thank you for doing that shout out. So, as we were saying earlier, again, start your days out with Man Bear Nug. End them with Sarah Bear. Start them with Man Bear Nug. Got to end and start your days with the bears. I'm just saying. And Man Bear Nug is an amazing human being. Probably one of the most unique, amazing human beings you'll ever meet. They really, like, Man Bear Nug really sets the standard of what kindness is. You know, what a kind, courteous, positive person should strive to be. The standard of that. Man Bear Nug is the embodiment of that. So if you guys have ever been curious on what it looks like, go check that channel out. And again, amazing glorious beard, which he's been decorating. He has been decorating for the holidays. You gotta go check out the decorations. It's so cool. They blink. They light up. They got lights. It's so cool. How you doing? Oh, well, I guess he's lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. All right, so let's keep doing this. Let's keep wrapping this up. So, man, I really love the music that they put on the Raider radio. But yeah, definitely thank you for doing that, Aqua Rebel. I do greatly appreciate you doing those shout outs. So here's the thing with this Oswald guy that's talking trash to us. There's three ways to deal with him. First way, there's speech checks. Second way, you can just kill him. Third way, there's a place called Nuka Town. It was a settlement built in Nuka World outside the parks for all the employees that were going to be working at the parks. And in there, you're going to find a ghoul. She's deceased. And she's wearing Nuka outfit, and she's got a recording on her, a holotape recording. And you listen to it and everything. Basically, you find out that she killed herself. She was becoming feral. And she was sent out by Oswald to go find a cure. And she felt herself becoming feral, and rather than allow her mind to deteriorate and her to deteriorate to the point of becoming feral, she killed herself. And if you tell Oswald all of this and you give him the information and the holotape and everything, Oswald will also leave peacefully. So there are multiple ways to handle this Oswald situation. But again, for the sake of speed and the fact that we are technically doing a bad guy playthrough by hooking up with the Institute and hooking up with the Raiders, we're going to be doing the execution method. So let's go ahead and get that knocked out, shall we? Just walk away.
Say the pretty lady looking mighty fine tonight. I'm afraid I'm gonna need all your cash. Don't think about putting up a fight. Anybody tell you that Raiders run this town? Too late now, shut that little mouth. I got no problem putting you down. Give me what you got. I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got.
His music is so funny. It's chained.
I'm the one with the gun. This here's my idea of fun. Now give me what you got, and I might let you walk away. Turn out your pockets, don't hold nothing back. Arguing will get you killed, so don't give me no flack. I see suckers every day that they think they can take me on. Well, you'll see that I'm still here, and they're all gone. Give me what you got. I changed my
I don't know what triggered. Oh, these guys triggered it.
Give me what you got. You listening to me? I'm the one with the gun. Don't take shit from anyone. Hell no, we ain't through yet, cuz you wanna know a secret? Even if you give me what you got, ain't no chance you're gonna walk away. Yeah, man. Yeah, hell yeah. You don't have to come up to me and say, man, Red-Eye, that was so good. Man, I love that. I already know it's good. I don't need your approval.
You really thought it would be that easy to get rid of me?
Word's getting around that the overboss has been
Woo!
meeting up with the head honchos for each
All right.
No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to
Jumpity jump, jump, jump.
That's right. We're taking
Jump.
apart the whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going
Run!
You just wait. This new overboss
Run!
is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is
All right, so be cautious here of the hole in the ground. The two holes in the ground. And then, enemies! Hey, bud. Alright, now this room is unique.
First time I ever seen you was down at the beach by Revere. Through a thick black haze of fire and smoke, things suddenly seemed so clear. I knew I had to have you, make you mine at any
Reload.
cost. Gave up on my old crew, never worried about what I'd lost.
Reload.
I gave you gold, I gave you caps, gave
Woo!
you all I'd stolen.
Alright, start opening doors.
Never counted on you, stealing from
So there's a cappy that we're gonna have to come back.
baby. Quit raiding my
Raided my heart.
took all I had and left me.
This is such a cool little love song for a raider. It really is.
Try and test me. I know you remember
Ah, come on.
all the fun we had playing the odds at Easy City. And when we roasted that caravan
Woo!
down the fence, I was so happy to have you with me. But after a
This is
while,
such a cool thing. Look.
denying what
All the toys playing poker.
the guns, the blood-soaked ground, well, just couldn't hold your interest. Now I don't buy
And that's where we came
tell
from.
me that you can't ever be satisfied. I'll kill every last man in the whole
There it is. Okay. By my side. Quit raiding my heart.
Bring back the love you stole. I can't stand being apart.
Okay. Made it in.
Need you here to make me whole.
Oh man. Okay. Love hurts. Nuka elixir recipe.
Excellent.
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. Hey, asshole, you're listening to Raider Radio. militia has asked that I pass this along. Mags, steal from us again, and we'll redecorate Fizztop with operator blood. Yikes, that sounds personal. You all ever
Okay, so that room's spinning. Okay, so I guess let's open this one with this here.
Well, I've been told it's in our blood, under our skin and all that mud. Doesn't matter if I'm buried in stuff.
Okay, so I guess that's it. Ain't nothing here, so we'll go to the next place.
I could be sitting on a throne of caps and still need one last score. It ain't about the haul, could just be scraps. Well, I've seen guys lose their mind just trying to hold onto too much trash they're convinced is gold. But I could help them out by lighting in their stash.
Okay, so now we gotta get in here.
And pull it in that cash. I need one last score. I can clear out a whole damn town and still need
Come here.
one last score.
You.
Take anything that ain't nailed down. See, it ain't really about.
Alright, so this is a little tricky.
It's more about this notion, this grand ideal. I can take whatever, whoever, whatever I please. But sometimes this
Because you gotta be mindful of the carts.
I can't control it, like an itch that I can't scratch. All that I can do is just add to my stash. I know it
Woo!
me, but what else can I
And then you got the doubles. Should have looked both ways, stupid. Listen, don't make me have to come down there, Oswald. You know what? I'm coming down there, Oswald. That's it. That's it. We're gonna have a discussion about this and your behavior, Oswald.
You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm...
Hey! For you all. Word's getting around that the overboss has been syncing up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No
Woo!
me shit yet, but
Well,
doesn't take a genius
I
to
guess
figure out
we
what's
know
going
where all the
on.
raid...
That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done.
The ace is coming from now.
So who would you assign the kitty kingdoms to? I'm thinking assigning them because it's fucking freaking kingdom. I can speak English, I swear, I promise, I really can. I am having so much problems with speech today. I need to mute him. I think that's part of the issue is he talks so much. There's so many words I'm competing with. Kitty Kingdom. Who would you guys typically assign that to? Me personally, out of the operators in the pack, I'm thinking the pack because, well, it's Kitty Kingdom, you know? It's all like, hey, haha, this is funny and fun and blah, 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 blah. So I'm thinking it's them. You know, it's not serious money making, like, or futuristic money making or modern.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh wait, I'll just turn these back on!
Will you? Well then, you know what, bud? I'm gonna go right up in the top of this building here. Collect something, and then I'm gonna come into that castle and shoot you in the face repeatedly. How does that sound? Turn those back on. You're a jerk. You're not gonna like the conversation you and I are about to have there, bud. That's right, it's the cap. That's why we came up here. I love being a synth. There's no more fall damage. It's so fantastic. Woo! I gotta say, that's one of the cooler parts about being the synth, is that there is no fall damage. I don't need power armor any longer. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Took a rocket to the face. Get him, Gage. Come on, Gage. Let's go. Keep up. Yes, you absolutely can, Gage. I am not interested in looting. You can call dibs on whatever. That's such a weird way for that dude to like be posed. Yes, Gage, though. You can call dibs on whatever you want. I am not interested in any loot that is not Star Cores. Or legendary unique items. Our recipes. I do want my Nuka-Cola recipes. Woo! Hey, bud. What do you got? Deadeye Radium. Time slows for a moment while aiming. And some 45 ammo. Very nice, very nice. I guess I must have tagged that one unintentionally. Anything else? Anybody else want to come out and fight? No? No other discussions? What is this? Nuka Cherry. I mean, gumdrops actually would make it a pretty effective, like, barrier, like, defensive cover to hide behind, depending on what type of material you make the gumdrops out of. Because it could, if you make it right, like, slow down the velocity of the kinetic round. Once it enters it, like, it could slow it down and just, like, trap the round inside so it doesn't go anywhere else. So potentially it could be super effective. Alright, so super important in this part. Teach you guys a little secret here. Use explosive rounds. If you don't have explosive rounds, which you can pick up in Good Neighbor, there's a submachine gun called Spray and Pray that Cleo sells. You could pick it up there. If you don't have that option, or you don't have that weapon system, then what you need to do is you need to come over to as soon as you get into this movie theater section, or this performance theater section, you need to start shooting all of the dead ghouls laying on the ground in the head until you pop their head off, okay? Or part of their head off. Or else you're going to have to end up fighting all of them. Any ones that have their heads removed or damaged, like portion of it removed, don't respawn. Fun facts. Like that.
Yeah, this is fine. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual
Okay,
raiders.
so
I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious.
there we go.
When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed.
We don't.
And somehow, I received a gift.
Boom. Oh, gotcha, bud. Nothing. And you see, there was that burst of green. And that would typically bring all the ghouls back to life. But you see how nothing... See how nothing respawned? No ghouls got up? That's because we killed them already. We removed the heads.
Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
So yeah, removes the heads. And it removes the reinforcements. So that was another recipe book. You want to collect all the recipes so you can craft all the Nuka-Colas, because there's a number of them, okay? In fact, one of them is a cool little shout-out that Bethesda did to a fan who ended up passing away before the game came out. They ended up making a character so that the fan may live forever in Fallout, and they put him in Nuka World. It's pretty cool. And they gave him the Nuka Love recipe, so you can go pick it up.
Raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This
You
is
want to
our
bet,
home,
bud?
not yours.
Shut up.
At this point, I'd kill you just to get some peace and quiet.
Fine. I've been looking forward to making you disappear.
And off with your head, good sir. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, caught me on a reload. Where, oh, where did the enemies go? Oh, where could they be? Oswald the Outrageous. Goodbye, friend. Oswald password, magic tuxedo, top hat. Yeah, if you don't...
There we go.
Woo. If you don't end up killing him, and you end up telling him to leave, I want to say he gives you his top hat anyways, so you can still get some of his gear. But yes, it is possible to talk him down, and there's a couple ways to do it. You can do it by talking, or you can go out and find his friend in Nuka Town. Alright, so we've taken that off. So now we've got to the signal flagpole, right? So we've got to assign this. Now, me personally, I think I'm going to assign it to the pack. Again, it's bright, it's colorful, just like the pack. And then we're going to go right over here to Nuka World, the Nuka Cola Factory, because that's all about making money. We're going to give that to the operators. Woo!
Hey.
What's up? Yeah.
So here's the cool thing about Gage. As long as you're in Nuka World, he's actually a store. It's pretty awesome. Alright, so we've got Gage taken care of. We're gonna go ahead and take the expressway down. I gotta remember I don't need to actually float down anymore with my jetpack because I'm a freaking synth. And being a synth has its benefits. Oh, wait. There was a reason why... No, there's not one there. Ah! 0 damage. Bada bing. Alright. So now we're gonna go take the bottling plant. No. Explosives. We need freedom because it's Mirelurks. This water is slightly modified because of a mod I use, but it's actually usually this deep blue like this too. Slightly bluer. slightly more neon, I should say.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Taylor Bradford... It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradford
You can get so
was
much
finally
Nuka-Cola.
successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Hold on 1 second. So many disruptions today. Okay. Back, my phone died. Well, welcome back. Sucks about the phone dying, but welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for returning. So, Nuka-Cola, which you can collect a bunch of Nuka-Colas, obviously, at the Nuka World DLC map, and you can collect a bunch of Nuka-Colas, especially in the Nuka-Cola factory here. Again, I strongly recommend bringing an explosive weapon. Spray and pray is a vanilla weapon you can bring. And that's just because of the Mirelurk eggs everywhere. But loot all the Nuka-Colas. Okay, even if you don't drink them, even if you're not using the survival mode, all of that, here's why. Okay, here's why. The reason why is because each Nuka-Cola is still a Nuka-Cola cap. It's still a bottle cap. It's still money. Plus, you can sell the bottles if you want.
Nuka-Cola victory.
Heads up, boss. We ain't alone.
There we go. Okay. You know what? I should have talked to Sarah Petrovich and got the glasses. Because there's another Nuka-Cola letter that we needed to pick up. Okay.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
Whoo, come on. Okay, okay. We're in the clear so far. Hey, we took out some extra eggs that I didn't even realize were back here. That's a plus.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
There's some Nuka-Cola.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most
Okay,
thirst-quenching
okay.
way to unwind.
So check it out. There's the standard Nuka-Cola.
This isn't just
I think
a
that's
ride. Each one of
T51. That looks like
several
T51.
factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, that's T51.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Perimeter movement detected. Engaging hostile. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
And now for a special surprise.
Alert level elevated.
Produce the newest
I gotta go all the way around. I gotta actually get in the room. There we go.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more
Okay,
about Nuka-Cola.
so now that we have reached the end of the ride, go on up here. Gosh darn it. Move. Move. Dog meat. Move. Seriously? Dog meat. Move, dog meat. There we go. Oh, they're all on the factory floor. Nope. Oh, they decided that they weren't going to wait for us. Oh my goodness. I was totally expecting to have to go over there and then just wait. Nope. They decided they were done with that shit.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola here in the bottling chamber. We carefully pour delicious liquids into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Okay. Clear. Clear.
Welcome
All right.
to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
Take this, wrap it around, drop down, drop in, into the factory floor. Upstairs. Turn. Upstairs. Dropped. Outstanding. Clear. Alright. Fun. So, now, remember when I was saying about Vim Factory, and I was like, man, there's not a whole lot of Vim bottles laying around. Like, we were in the Vim bottling factory. I expected there to be a lot of more Vim for us to be able to loot. I was a little disappointed in that, right? So, let me show you why. This is the Nuka factory, Nuka-Cola bottling factory. Now, come up here. Obviously, we see nothing. But look here. Nuka Quantum, Nuka Quantum, Nuka Quantum. See this? So we've got a fair amount of Nuka Quantums just chilling. Now let's actually go over to where the conveyor belts are. Oh, that's the outside. Here we go. Conveyor belts. Look at all of this Nuka-Cola. Look. Almost a full case. So I'm curious on why they took the time to do it here with the Nuka-Cola. Like, heck, they even got all the empty bottles, like, hanging out all over the floor and stuff. But the Vim factory just, it was lacking, you know, well, Vim. And you know the other thing is I don't think I saw any empty Vim bottles. I mean, granted, there was a few Vims on desks or something, or things of that nature. But for the most part, like, there was very few Vim bottles, period, in the Vim factory. Whereas, as you can see, like, we're just looting tons of Nuka-Cola, and we're getting multiple flavors. And it's actually on the conveyor belt line. We've got the empty bottles mixed in there. You can tell it was it was mid-production when everything actually got shut down, and just nobody bothered to clean anything up. Do. Okay. So now that we've cleared all of this and we've got our Nuka-Cola bottles, here's the next thing we need to do. We need to get away. No, what we need to do is we need to go right here to this. We need to open this up.
That's it.
Security control door. Open the door. Open the door? Yes, you heard me. Open the freaking door.
Is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
And then we're gonna take these stairs down. Because look at that. We can open this now. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta let my dog outside real quick. And good God, that was like 2 messages over messages. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog outside and then we will continue.
Howdy, this is your host, Dusty Dude. I got a little Western wisdom for you folks out there. If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging. Believe this weather we've been having? Just a few days ago, I walked outside in the sky.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. At least she was quick this time, right?
We never had strange weather
Okay.
like this out in New Vegas. Just your occasional sandstorm once in a while.
So, let's grab up this power armor. Actually, Gage.
Even though my name is Dusty Dude.
Come here, Gage.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively
Where'd you go, Gage?
producing Nuka-Cola.
Hey.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour
Yeah, you get in the power armor, Gage.
a new space-age rocket bottle.
You're the overboss.
I don't like being in power armor in this game. Not when I'm modding. So we're gonna let him get into it. Okay, so he's in. We're good to go. Now, where's it at?
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family.
Right here. Woo! Can we see it from here? Seriously? It's back in the... Really? It didn't wrap around like it was supposed to. So that enemy there, typically, it's supposed to, like, it wraps around and flanks you when you're fighting your way through the tunnel, but for whatever reason, it didn't respond. It stayed up there. So that's why I was a little confused. It was like, it didn't do what it's supposed to do. What's wrong with you? Why are you broken? My mom bought me instant... My mom bought me an Instant Pot for Christmas, and I'm using it for the first time tonight. I'm super excited. Next up. I'm not sure what Instant Pot is. I know where my mind went as soon as you said my mom bought me pot. I was like, you have an awesome mom. My mom did the same stuff. It's a pressure cooker. Okay. It's like... That's pretty cool, actually. No, you know what? My wife's been using a, not a pressure cooker lately. She's been using a crock pot. That's what it is. She's been using a crock pot lately to be cooking things like lasagnas and spaghettis. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have those dishes just been so delicious? I didn't know crock pot spaghetti and crock pot lasagna was so much more delicious than standard, right? Like, man, that is fantastic. All right, so we're going to give this to the operators because they're all about money, right? So, operators. Woo!
I swear, folks, if I come across another one of these pesky raiders trying to rob me once again, I will give them everything, including the time bomb I activate anytime I see those sons of bitches coming near. It'll be the take they will never forget. Boom.
All right, so we've taken 2 of the 3. Now what we're needing to do is we are going to get rid of this power armor that Mr. Gage is currently inside of. I love crock pots. You should have you check this out. You should have your wife check this out, maybe. Check this out because it's so fast. My meal is cooking in 4 minutes. Wow, that significantly cuts down some cook time for sure. Oh, I thought I saw them taking off sprinting, and I was like, really, we're being attacked right now. I just got here.
Yeah, what's up?
Look alive, Gage.
What do you need?
Exit power
I need
armor.
you to get out of your power armor.
Traveling to Boston from New Vegas, I encountered some pretty strange things out there. Some things you wouldn't believe. I just got into New Mexico. I was on my way to Albuquerque when I happened across a gang of raiders. Yeah, this was years ago about old pre-war aircraft, where they'd hold these gladiator battles to death. I watched a man kill a 10-foot-tall mutated black bear with nothing more than a sword and his wits. I couldn't believe my
See,
eyes.
so we got the Nuka-Cola version,
Bet on the man.
and we got the Vim version.
Caps in that bet. Oh well. You win some.
Pretty cool, right?
And you lose some.
Boom, boom. You know what? Actually, decorations, displays, armor racks, power armor. There we go. One, two, three. Do I gotta get the power armors closer? Fine. I will walk these power armors closer. But you can also slow cook in it. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to tell my wife about it. I know my wife has been talking about wanting to get an air fryer. I know that's something else that she's been talking about wanting to do. So there we go. We got the Vim. And what's the rule? Never leave fusion cores inside your armors. NPCs will steal them. So anyways, we got those two. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go get the third one that goes right there. Now, Mr. Gage, good sir, good buddy, old pal. We can't be having you walk around like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, good buddy. What we are going to do, though, is let's see here. What do we want to assign you? Who do we want to assign? Ooh, you can be my Marines. Completely and totally covered.
There's some strange glowing creatures seen at night out near Salem. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Tell you what, though. Don't go interfering with something that ain't bothering you none. Sometimes curiosity does kill.
I kind of dig the masked helmet for him, too. We're gonna have to see how much of this actually gets covered. Because I may go with the elite with the masked combat helmet. Alright. Hey, Lead Devil, welcome in. How's it going? So far what we're doing is we got Gage here with us. Ooh. And what we're doing is we are getting him some gear. We gotta get our good buddy all squared away. We're just not gonna touch that. How's that sound? I think that sounds fantastic. And then we were dropping off the Nuka-Cola armor. Why is this saying zealots? Do I really have that many weapons still on me? Alright, let's see here. What do I not need? We're keeping both those. Those are mine. Keeping that. That's mine. I don't need the mine. I don't need the Sword of Wonders. Synth Relay Grenade, Nuka Grenades, yep. Thirst Zappers I don't need. Two-shot pistol I don't need. The Tuxedo we don't need. Top hat we don't need. Overboss stuff we don't need. Sentinel we don't need. We don't need the Zealot stuff. I understand the Zealot stuff now. Yeah, we do need the Zealot stuff. Because for whatever reason, that's what it produced. Okay. Give me a gauge.
What you need? More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
So he still needs the chess piece.
Dusty dude here. I've got some more
Someone needs help.
to teach you
We help 'em.
Bostonians.
If someone needs
There are
hurting,
three
we
kinds
hurt
of
'em.
men.
It's not hard.
The ones that learn by reading, the few who learn by observation. The rest of them have to pee on the electric fence.
Look alive. Yeah? What is it? Time to divvy up the loot?
I mean, I think that looks a little excessive.
Look alive.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's switch him over to this with this and unequip all of this. That's a little better. All right, Gage. We're heading back to Nuka World so we can go and get that quantum armor. So, anybody got anything exciting going on? Anybody got any questions, comments, concerns, mods you guys would like to see done? What we're going to end up doing here is we're going to come on over this way to the Winchester House looking place. They've got a star core we need. There's also a star core over at the junkyard that these hubologists want us to, they want to go to, so we gotta go grab those. Nah, just working. Okay, well, works good, hopefully. These people are weird. You can kill them in a funny way. Or you can help them. Run! Do. Where's Evan? I don't see Evan's place. Huh. I don't know where Evan's place went. I guess that's one of those we're gonna have to go fast travel. Wow, are you flying? Yes. I have a invisible infinite jetpack ring. Do. And then I'm also a synth. So I take no fall damage. It's pretty fantastical. So, grab a ticket. Ticket, please. Here you go.
I
Gift
have
ticket.
the ticket. Here you go.
Enjoy your visit to Kicking or Spray. See where she...
Okay, so for those who don't know, the real life location in San Jose, California, known as the Winchester Mansion. Mary Winchester was the wife of Winchester. I want to say was his name Samuel Winchester? Let's see. What was Winchester? What was Mr. Winchester's name? Mary Winchester. Okay, maybe. Supernatural. Oh, let's see her name. Sarah Winchester. Sarah Winchester was her name. Sarah Winchester, who was married to William Winchester. Sarah Winchester and William Winchester. So the Winchester house, basically they had this curse. So she had this curse, she thought. Because the psychic told her that the ghost of everybody that was ever killed with a Winchester firearm was going to take vengeance and kill her and her family because her husband and her child died. And they were kind of come for her next. So if she wanted to live, she had to continue to build onto her house to confuse the spirits. So she kept building onto the house. And she's got doors that go nowhere. She's got rooms that don't have doors or windows. She's got stairs that go into the walls and just get smaller and smaller. Like, it's all sorts of craziness. And you can go and explore it. Like, not explore it necessarily. It's a museum where you can take tours. This place is inspired by that building. Okay? And I'm going to mute my music so you guys can hear what the tour information is, okay?
Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grantchester. Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room.
All right, so let's read some plaques. So we got, look at that. So we got 2 landmines.
Result in being removed from the Grantchester Mystery Mansion.
Grantchester, Winchester. All right, so let's read these plaques. Let's activate here. Morticia Grantchester ordered this stairway to nowhere built in effort to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter Lucy. We've got the bloody handprints. All right. That's roped off. Let's see, what does this plaque say? And look, boo. Nowhere. Right? Throughout the mansion, you'll find doors like this one, opens to blank walls, in an attempt to confuse the spirits possessing Lucy, the Grantchester's daughter. So again, they actually still put the plaques up and stuff to explain all this. So, wrong way. See, look, another bricked-in door. So now we get to proceed. More bloody handprints.
As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents. In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe
Look at that.
histories of the Borgias.
There's a bomb right there.
Friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture. Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs. Please proceed to the next room.
Now, what they should have done as a little, like, check it out is they should have had like one of the pieces of furniture knocked over just to show you like some like mole rat or something. Just to make you question, right? Because like, oh, they're nailed to the bottom, right? So then it's like, okay, that's cool. They actually added that little detail that it's there. But then for the people, the true gamers, to pay attention to the lore, go, wait a second, that's a mole rat, or that's like a, the rad squirrel or something. Be like, wait a second, those didn't exist when this kid Lucy would have been running around, right? So how did that get there? And it would have made you start questioning it. But for the casual people that didn't pay attention to lore, that would have been like, oh, that's a cool detail. So it would have been a cool little Easter egg.
Her daughter was possessed.
Ow!
Taking the advice of her psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits from it. We are not responsible for injuries of any guest attempting to crawl into the fireplaces. Please proceed to the next room.
I never noticed the assaultron up above us. Okay, so let's read what this plaque says here. All right. Throughout her short life, so Lucy didn't live very long. Lucy was fascinated with fire. She liked to throw insects into the flames and watch them burn. So that's why there's 1, 2, 3, 4 fireplaces. But if you notice, I don't know if that's deliberate or just an oversight on design. But there's no chimney. There's nowhere for the smoke to go on any of these. So I don't know if they were actually intended to be functional or if they were there purely for decoration.
Keepers, am I right?
Okay.
Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil spirits. Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it more difficult for them to find Lucy. One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose. Climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited. Please proceed.
You know damn well.
To the next room.
Okay. You know damn well that if a place were designed like this in today's world, there would be tons of young people climbing up on this furniture, be like, hey, yo, take a quick selfie with me. Hey, let me do this quick TikTok video. And while I'm sitting up on this furniture that I'm not supposed to be touching, right? You know damn well there'd be people all the time getting busted for that.
Hannibal's favorite cook quit. Lucy put mice
get something
in the stew.
good out of this.
Hold on.
This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her pet.
What the fuck did I just loot? I don't know what I just looted.
Poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range of his swing. Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
Alright, so let's read this plaque. After creating this upside-down room, the Grandchester stopped receiving visitors. Most of the high society friends had begun to shun them by then anyway. Okay, so this was kind of like the final straw that made them outcasts. That makes sense. And then the poisoning. I'm seeing the cleaning solutions, right? Here and there. But I'm not seeing, like, rat poisonings. And don't use the silverware, the spoons specifically, as swords. Okay. I figured they would have put, like, a little, like, rat poison or something in here. Alright, but if you noticed, look at that. It says Gunner Protectron Chief. Or Chef. And then Gunner Mr. Handy. So we got gunners in here. Let's open up this door. Let's get in there and see what we got. Okay, so we got quite a bit of stuff. Definitely want to come down here and check it out because I'm going to show you this fun little magical thing. It's called... Woo! Look at all those bodies. Boom, 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 boom. Why is that relevant? Because all of their stuff is in this room. And look at that. A Protectron model. Woo! Alright. So now we know people are actively and newly being killed. And someone's cleaning up the remains. So somebody is still here. Wait a second. Gosh darn it.
The stairway going nowhere.
Which is that one.
This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room.
Like, some of these warnings that they're giving, I'm just like, who came in here? Alright, plaque. The Grantchesters had trouble keeping staff, especially cooks. Once Lucy was old enough to roam the mansion, the longest-serving cook was Granny Ratchet, who they hired from a prison. She quit after 5 months, declaring Lucy to be Satan's spawn. Okay. Come on, Gage. Let's go. Let's go find this gator, this gunner individual that's here. Another brick wall. Where's the plaque for this room? No plaque, huh? No plaque for you.
Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the
Oh shit. Oh shit.
seances. Madame
Oh shit, where is it?
once accused the little girl.
I'm noticing all the, like, all the gas. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. This is bad.
Me? Computers are always beyond me.
There is no need to be scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real and seances are fake. When the Grantchester Mystery Mansion was sold at auction, several trick candles were found here.
See, when those light up, it would ignite the gas that's in the room with you, and you would die. Or you would take some serious freaking damage.
In this room, you will see the collected artifacts from Lucy Grantchester's short time.
Was that supposed to have tripped? There's another Gunner Protectron.
Items may be purchased in the souvenir shop.
So this is the Assaultron we tagged.
Would not want to play with a toy boning knife like the one Lucy used to skin small animals. For adults, functional replicas are available. When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room.
I mean, that's kind of cool. I I bought my grandkids a toy axe. They love playing with it, so it's hollow and plastic. They love it. When curators investigated this room, they found a variety of hidden speakers, tripwires, fog machines, and other devices clearly used to stage false seances. So they just set up a gift shop inside a room with stairs that go nowhere. Again. Oh, look at that. Grenade banquets. Oh, shoot.
His foot a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe. Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane again. Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight. Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
From an apparent suicide? Okay. After the gruesome murders of Lucy's parents, the police confiscated dozens of items from this room. They were assorted knives, makeshift weapons, animal bones, and toxic substances. Strangest of all was a journal written in some sort of code that was never deciphered. Unfortunately, all of those items remain in police evidence lockers to this day. Does that mean we can find Lucy's journal? I never thought about looking for that. We gotta go see if we can find Lucy's journal.
How the hell did you survive
Hey, bud.
all my traps? Should have known better.
Alright, so there we go. Killed Zachariah. Now, we lit all this ammo. We've heard the speeches. So that's their version of the Winchester haunting story, blah, blah, blah. This is their version of the Winchester Mansion. And look at that, we got the Nuka Punch recipe. Woo! Alright, so, Grandchester Mansion. Tour guide controls. Check systems immediately. Zachariah, intro 1, intro 2, intro 3, intro 4, intro 5. Bam. Done. So we got our recipe that we came in here for. Now check this out. You guys ready for this? Pay very, very close attention to the screen because I cannot make this happen a second time. Okay? Everyone ready? Okay, here it goes. Again, pay very close attention to the screen. I can't make this happen again. They've been talking about Lucy, the little girl. Check it out. There she is. Oh, what? They didn't have her show up this time? Oh, that is so dumb. Dang it. I am so sorry, guys. That is disappointing. That is so disappointing. So typically when you go up there, it must have bugged. It must have glitched. Let's go back up there and see if we can get it to actually trigger properly. It's supposed to be once, and it's supposed to be the very first time you enter the upstairs attic. You're supposed to see her ghost, and she's supposed to giggle and then run. Yeah, I don't know. It must have bugged. It must have glitched or something, but she's supposed to run, giggle and run to this door, and then you open it and realize that she's a ghost. Damn. That sucks that it just glitched like that and it didn't actually do it. Because that's one of the really cool little things that happen. That's supposed to happen. I hope that the update that they come out with fixes a lot of the issues that Fallout 4 still has and expands the mod space and gives more mod support. Scale. 5 to explosive damage. Hell yeah.
Folks I know can't even read. Glad you're not most folks.
Man, that sucks. That's disappointing because that's one of those cool little things that they incorporated in the game. Maybe it's because we hung out downstairs for too long. All right, so we got the All right, so we got the what do you call it? Did something seriously? How about I just walk this way until something shows up close enough to me for me to hit it, huh? There we go. Ooh, death skulls. Oh man. Oh man, come on. Come on. Oh no. No. I am so sorry, guys. I will get off of your property immediately. My bad, don't shoot at me. Run away. Ah. Alright, so back to core collecting. And recipe collecting, to be fair. Again, it's been a hot minute since I've actually had to go through and do all of this stuff, because typically that's not why I play Fallout anymore. When I play Fallout, we're just clearing the area. The Star Core, I know for a fact, is not in here. The Star Core is actually in the building. I'm running Liberty. That's why. I need to be running Freedom. So, anyways, the building that's right next to where we're located, that building has got our Star Core in it. This is actually where you take the hubologists. Boom. Remember, sentries always go nuclear. Sentry bots. Sentry bots always go nuclear. Legendary robots always go nuclear. So always keep those things in mind to keep your distance. So this spot right here is where the hubologist wants you to go. Wants you to take them. Man, I can hear that gunfire. Why are two different robots fighting? Who are these guys? Why are the Rust Devils way out here?
Nice try. Especially when I'm sipping on a nice cold sunset sarsaparilla.
Okay. Alright, so we've cleared the enemies. Let's get inside. Let's go grab up these star core pieces we need. So we get in here. Do 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 do. Hey bud. Goodbye, bud. Why are we doing this? Why do we care so much about star cores? 2 reasons. First and foremost, it gets us a unique, special, legendary power armor. That's first and foremost. Secondly,
Nice.
and another scav issue. The other thing that it does is it allows us the more star cores we can pull off, the less of the fuck, what's it called? I know this. The less of the I promise I know it. Security elements. That's the word. Less of the security elements that we have to deal with. Because the more star cores you can install, the more of the security you have control over and can shut down. It's actually pretty cool. Now, we're not going to be able to open up all of the security. We're not going to be able to... Ooh, Mythic Deathclaw. Hey, bud. Goodbye. Like, seriously. Since Bethesda took over Fallout, Rad Scorpions are tougher than Deathclaws. I'm not happy about that. Yaoguais are tougher. Oh my god, Yaoguais? Over in Fallout New Vegas, during the DLC, where you went over to Graham. Dude, those were insane. It's like, okay, that's worthy of a Deathclaw.
Okay, now.
Oh, shoot. My bad, bro.
Dusty dude was pretty scared when he came across the herd.
I'm glad that did not... I totally shot a back member in the head, and he just took it. Oh, man, he just took it, and he was cool with it.
Should have known better.
Oh, I am so glad that didn't turn them hostile. I'm really surprised that it didn't turn them hostile, because I just shot... I walked in and shot him, and he's just like, nah, that's cool. Like, when I saw the dead person, I was like, oh no. They killed Minutemen. That's not gonna fly. And I got pissed, and I was like, Urgh. And they were like, nah, it's cool. You shot me. We shot them. We're gonna call it even. Where is this shack? I'm looking for a specific building. That might be it. But I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Do 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 do. Oh, it's these things. I hate the bloodworms. Oh, the bloodworms are so awful. Oh no, this is the bathroom facility. This isn't the maintenance facility I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is not the correct one, Good says. But so we are gonna do a little bit of We are going to use a little bit of the cheating to our advantage, i.e. this room right here. There's a room behind the brambles here that you can't access normally unless you turn the power on first. Turn the power on first, and then they're like, hey, you can come on in now. I don't know why they did it that way. Maybe it's to force you to explore the Nuka world a second time. I don't feel it's necessary. It doesn't really add anything. See, you gotta use security terminal. Security terminals offline. Emergency power only. Emergency power due to low power. Blah, 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 blah. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go unlock the skeleton key. Alright, so now why did we come in here and guns blazing and just shooting up everything? Raw. Well, I'll tell ya. It's actually quite glorious when we're done killing everything, because good gosh, man, there is a lot. Woo! Okay. Clear. Clear? Clear. Clear? Yes. Clear. How many times you want to freaking confirm it? I don't know. How many times can you confirm it? Scav. Issue number 5. Look at this. This depends on how many caps you have. So the more caps you have, the... Hold on a second. +1 if you have greater than or equal to 10,000 caps. Greater than or equal to 1,000. Okay, so the poorer you are, the more strength and endurance you get. Okay, so follow this little path over here. We get some of that. We get some bullets. There's some of that. There's some of that. So we get our Scav magazine. I don't remember how many Scav magazines there are. Don't you love it when you're like, yeah, no, I remember there's this thing that's over here. Do you remember what the thing is? No, I have no idea, but I remember it's over there. So you gotta go check it out. You're like, I think it's this thing. It turns out to not be that thing. Yeah. But it's still a thing that I wanted to collect anyway, so hey, that worked out, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright. Come here, let's get back inside.
So back when I was working for the NCR in New Vegas, took a job scouting and gathering intelligence on the nasty Boomers gang. I staked out one of their camps for 3 days gathering intel on them. I guess they all decided to scout the next civilized
It's dead.
left a handful to watch the camp.
So do you guys have a favorite DLC? Again, mine's Nuka World. Actually, you know what? Here's a better question. Do you have a favorite Fallout series? Now, when I say Fallout series, I'm talking, do you prefer... Oh, come on.
Last Boomer got scared, lost his cool, and ran into the sunset with his tail between his legs. To be continued.
Hold on. Where is this freaking enemy at? You're registering on my radar. Did we get him? We got him. Okay. Boom. Okay, so there's the console Fallout universe, and then there's the PC original Fallout universe. And technically, we can incorporate New Vegas. There we go. West Coast versus East Coast. Which universe do you prefer?
Whoa, there. You need to talk to one of the sheriffs.
Starcore. I've got me my little Starcore. Alright, let's talk to the sheriff guy now.
Hope y'all are having a good day.
Oh.
I'm the sheriff of...
Use robotics experts.
Let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full park exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our 3 main activity centers. Dock Phosphate Saloon, Giddy Up Kids Corral, and One-Eyed Ike's Quick Draw Contest. After completing each activity, the visitor will be given part of the combination to the safe that holds the key to Mad Mulligan's Mine. Signs of
Mad Mulligan's Mine.
Originally believed to be mine cart ride attendants, but may actually be an infestation of deadly worms. Advise contracting exterminators. System will now reboot.
As I was saying, I just
have a nice day, and don't forget your uniform.
Woo! So we got our uniform. We got a Starcore.
Oh boy, was she a firecracker. She almost blew my head off.
Why did we come in here? That's right.
Excellent.
Nuka Sunrise recipe. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and just start snatching these up. You can do the speech checks, okay? If you're not going to do the speech checks, like this person wants you to round up their ponies. What their ponies are as you look through here. Look around.
We both decided to infiltrate the gang together. Make each and every one of those sons of bitches pay. We disguised ourselves with the uniforms of the 2 I cut down with my sniper rifle.
So there's the Cappy here.
After hiding the body,
which we should, again, I am going to go through and do the Cappy stuff, so you guys can see that too. But what you're looking for here, which you'll get markers for it too, is you're looking for these. The Giddy Up Buttercups. The intact ones that are right here. He'll give you a set amount and you have to go get them and bring them back.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of Giddy Up Buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track down and bring back to my corral. What do you say, deputy?
Yep. Time for a little reprogramming.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
Woo! Man, it is super dark. Can I turn... I can't turn the light on, can I? Nope. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got? Anybody got anything interesting in here? Hey, you guys! Let's go upstairs and take a look. Let's take a gander. And it's gonna be a resounding no. Waste of time. Don't go upstairs. Don't do it. It is a trap. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we had that discussion. You know what? What if I just did this? Look at that. Safe combination 2. I can just do it that way. That works. Hey, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-doo.
Damn it. This ain't over.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
You want to talk to me? Okay, what do you want to talk to me about, Gage?
Sure, boss,
Talk.
I'm on it. Hey, boss,
Speak.
can we talk now?
Speak, Gage.
Of course. What's up? I just wanted to say that whole thing with Coulter. I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
Don't worry, Gage. I don't believe that you'd betray me.
Okay. Okay, good. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
Everybody makes mistakes, Gage. Sounds like he was yours.
Yeah, guess so. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Seems like you've got a decent head on your shoulders. You can always take charge yourself.
Nope, not me. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the big... Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me and usually everyone else.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's meant a longer life so far, if nothing else. But look, you ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Those people are kind of hard to determine whether or not they're going to be predictable, reliable, simply because... Well, here's the thing with them. Like, they're going to be loyal to you as long as they think you're the best... person to keep them alive.
Can't pick this.
Oh, I can pick this. Ye of little faith. I can absolutely pick that. Why is my markers going everywhere?
If those two forces joined each other, they would be one hell of a force to be reckoned with. The Mojave Wasteland would be an even more dangerous place than it already was to begin with. We couldn't let this happen. We devised a plan to make the
because they will absolutely be loyal to you. That's true.
Sorry to do this again,
but you know what they won't do? They won't be loyal to you if they think that your position at the top is being threatened. If they think there's a real possibility that you're not going to maintain that position, if they think that's a real threat, they will absolutely be one of the first to conspire to overthrow you and get rid of you and replace you. And you won't know about it until it's too late and you're screwed. Mad Mulligan. So we got the Mad Mulligan password. We are good to go there. Woo! Flying! Hey, Sheriff. Goodbye, Sheriff. I shot the sheriff. Because I am the deputy. Alright. Mad Mulligan. I love how they do just the name. Way more enthusiasm than anything else. Alright, let's get through the mine here. Mad Mulligan's mine. What are we at? We're in Drywild Gulch. Where should we... Let's see. This is a mine, right? This is a bar. This is a town. Who do we assign a town to? Okay, I think I got everybody. Excellent. Open. Says me. Right now. Right meow? Right meow. Did you just say meow? Do you see meow? Hoppity, hippity hoppity? Drinking milk from a saucer? You know, I still have not seen the second one. I know, I'm such an awful fan not seeing the second one. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, let's get up here. Woo! Oh! Is that it? Did I get it all? Report back to the sheriff. What if I just want to shoot the sheriff in the face? Again. Repeatedly. Well, you can have your opportunity to do that. See, that's actually a clean looking outfit right there. Sam, you got a good looking outfit.
Sniper rifle on the roof of a nearby hill.
Alright.
I could aim and fire the rifle straight.
No, I feel like I'm missing something in Mad Mulligan's.
Both sides were on the main stage to perform the truce rites.
No, we got the Star Corps.
Sniper rifle blew off the kneecap of the powder ganger's leg. This started the riot. Boomers killing powder gangers. Powder gangers killing boomers. Luckily, we snuck out the back even before I took the shot. As we were escaping the area, we felt a tremble in the ground. It would appear that the boomers were digging out an old coal mine. The ground continued to shake as we ran into the
It's the
sunset.
medallions. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the freaking medallions.
Pocket and completely went up in flames once the powder gangers and boomers.
I'm like, man, I'm forgetting something at all these places. It's the medallions. The medallions actually go towards there's a Cappy that's there's a Cappy robot mascot that's been reprogrammed, and he's a dick. But he sends you on a quest. There's a quest you can get from him to go collect all the medallions from each of the parks, and then you bring the medallions back to him. So there is that quest, and that's what I'm not doing. Actually, no, they're not anymore. The announcements are wrong. They're all dead. Hey, Sheriff, you're dead. Mad Mulligan's mine.
They didn't have that much intelligence together, so I gathered this here dust.
This has been a real pleasure, Sheriff. But I think it's time you and your robot friends got sent to this scrap heap.
Processing.
Read this.
Woo! Charge! Do 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 do. All right. Now we got to assign it, which is at this place right here. And look, we got Nuka Extreme Recipe. Mr. Sniper Man and his spotter. All right. Yeah, we're going to give this one to the operators. Okay. Next, where are we going next? We are going to... Ow. I didn't want to go down. Dang it. Let's see. We need to go... Not that way. Not that way. Looks like we just gotta go that one. And that one's gonna be packed all day long. Woo! So, we've got the bottling plant done. We've got the Kitty Kingdom done. We just did Dry Rock Gulch. We're gonna take care of the treehouse, which, by the way, there is a glitch in the treehouse that's in the vanilla version of the game. Okay, and it has to do with the power. I will show it to you guys.
Bear out in the woods behind my home. Careful out there, folks. I'm talking careful. Careful as a naked man climbing a barbed wire fence.
There's the maintenance building I was looking for. Can't remember why why I needed to remember this building. Let's go find out, shall we? Power armor station. Good sign. Good sign. Teddy bear with a question mark, huh? Why did you write a question mark? What is here, Teddy? Stingwing? Come on, Mr. Stingwing. I don't see the Stingwing and it's not registering. There it is. There it is. Okay. Boom. Okay. So we got those guys taken care of. Question mark, huh? Question mark. What have we got in here? Something about this place. What was it? What was it? That's it right there. Look at that. XO1 armor. If you wanted XO1 armor, this was why. This was another place to pick up your XO1 armor. That's what was significant about it. I remember now. But that's it. Alright, so now that we've got that established. So again, if you're playing vanilla, you need some XO1 parts. Because I know, again, it's one of the trickier armor pieces to put together. But again, you're going to need to... you're going to need to be a level 28 at minimum. Minimum for XO1 to even be an option to spawn in, okay? You have to be a level 28 or XO1 is not even an option. Just keep that in mind, folks. Gator Claw. Rawr. That was such a cool concept. Poorly executed. Hey, it's you, bud. Cito.
Hi.
Man, Cito see you kill monster. You
Can we shoot Cito in the face?
I don't have time for this, pal. I've got raiding to do.
You no friend. You bad man. Cito kill you.
I don't know how to break this to you, Cito. But no. No, you don't kill. Okay. So. Thank you for that. Let's go clear out all the gator claws. So you have to kill all the gator claws in this park. Killing anything else is optional. I.e. Cito and his family. That is optional. You can absolutely leave Cito and his family alone. And it'd be perfectly fine. You know what? I'm curious. No, we can't. We can't do it. We've got to leave it alone. Really? Do. Nothing's gonna wake up, huh? So this place, this primate house, is where Sito and his family is. So if you're doing the good guy thing, you can actually talk to Sito. Sito will introduce you to his family, right? Fun little group of people here.
Engaging hostile life form. Institute, you must be destroyed.
Maybe we get something.
Woo! So these gorillas are actually his family. They're the ones who raised Sito. And if you kill them, then he gets upset. You can keep them alive. Sito will come back here, and this will be the place where you have to go back and forth and turn stuff into Sito. Then he'll eventually give you a code that I just looted from his body. And he'll also give you a special weapon too. And then he'll actually become one of the little people that just hang out here and live here at the at this enclosure, at this particular camp. So this little area here that's all broken up like this, you come through here, and that's where that bottle cap is. Yeah, gator claws were a cool concept. Like, I really enjoyed the idea of what a gator claw was supposed to be. But it wasn't strong enough, and it didn't get distributed enough. Like, it definitely had the potential there to be distributed, like, thoroughly. And be the new terrifying monster of the Wastelands. And I don't know why they didn't do it. Like, pull the trigger on it. Please. Please. It was a cool concept. Cool monster. Alright, so now what we have to do is we gotta go finish figuring out where all the gator claws are. So we're gonna come up this way here. Wrap around. See if we can't piss off some of these things and bring them out to play. There we go, there's one. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. The bear cave. Okay. Yaguai, gator claw. Thank you, folks. Thank you for the participation. Run! Wait a second. What is that? Oh, I don't care. Outside to Nuka World. Alright. So there we go. Took all those things down. I feel like we're still missing someone back here. I think it's that building right there. Yeah, right here. So here's some pack members. Well, a pack member rather. So if you need some more ammunition, weapons, load up. Definitely make sure you hit that spot up. Alright, so we're gonna keep going down here. Back here is actually the reptile room. But we're gonna instead of going directly into the reptile room, we're actually going to cut right down this way. Okay? And go boom, boom, boom. Right out here to the Angry Anaconda. Which was an incomplete roller coaster, which is really a shame. Because it would have been cool for them to give us another roller coaster that we could ride. Because I mean, like, look at the potential coolness of this roller coaster. All right, so what are we doing over here? Why are we way the hell out here, other than to kill those guys? Well, we're actually getting into this place. Once you get into here, there's a storyline that'll bring you out here, and you'll get the key and stuff. But what we're actually looking for is this Dr. Haynes passcode. Okay, and this guy's dead already. You can take the fusion core if you like. You don't need it, but you can take it if you like. So we've smoked these 3 gator claws. We got Dr. Hines' passcode. And now we can go into the reptile house. Make sure we're loaded. Okay. Let's fight, bro. Woo! They really were such a cool concept, man. Run! No! So that one gator claw is really the only reason you had to come in here. You don't need to come in here for anything else. But you do have to kill that one single gator claw. Because in order to clear this camp, you actually have to kill all the gator claws. Regardless if you are doing the good guy or bad guy thing with Cito, you have to kill all the gator claws. That is required. We're going to deal with this treehouse last. So we're going to go right over here to the diner. To the diner? Yes, to the diner. Now, why are we going to the diner? Well, 1, 2. That'd be why. No more, correct? No more. Outstanding. No, I really hate having enemies on the map. It's a pet peeve of mine. Okay. Woo! Weren't you an eager beaver? Okay. Then we're gonna open up this door. Yeah, you hear the gator claw? Look at that.
Perfect.
Nuka Hardy recipe. Weep, beep, 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 beep. Where, oh, where did the Nuka gator go? Or sorry, the gator claw go? Alright, so the gator claws are now down in there. Alright, we got one more area to verify. Okay. So, now that we've wrapped around and we've cleared it all the way back to the front, let's back up here. Now I'm going to talk about this power glitch that I was telling you, that I briefly mentioned earlier. Okay, so here it... Oh, look. Alright. So this treehouse. When you come into the maze, there's a few things you're going to want to do. You're going to want to be thorough in your exploration. Why do we want to be thorough? Because there's actually right here, look at that. Bam. Reached a dead end, but here's another cap. another Cappy that's got the letters to open up the super secret place that's got the prize. So, anyways, we're gonna keep following around. Do. Alright, so now once we get here, now here's where the glitch is. This elevator works. Vanilla, on the vanilla version of this game, this elevator works whenever you reach it, period. Not if you've done certain things. Now, was that supposed to be the thing? No, it was not. What was supposed to happen? What was supposed to happen was you were supposed to not be able to access anything in the treehouse until after you turned on the park's power. Once you turn the park's power on, that's when the treehouse was supposed to become available, not beforehand. So the fact that you can come up here immediately is a glitch. And Bethesda just never fixed it. They're just like, fuck it. It's not hurting anything. We're just going to let them keep it. We'll let them have it. And that's how we have access to the treehouse. So it is a glitch. It's not supposed to be available. It is a pretty cool view of the grounds to see, to verify, to look around, to see what else we got, right? Nice views. All right. So, we've cleared the exterior. We've got one place left. Woo! We've got to clear that building right there. Boom. Too bad you can't, like, crash to the skylight and then do superhero landing. Okay, I can see you. Come here. Alright. So, right over here, Nuka-Cola Orange. That's right, folks. Nuka-Cola Orange. And we got grape. And look at that, we got Nuka Rush. So make sure you guys are grabbing all these recipes. Again, there's a lot of them. But make sure you grab them all because you do get special crafting stations where you can actually make these stuff. And then we can unlock, open, deactivate the malfunctioning cloning machine. So there's a malfunctioning cloning machine that is making the gator claws. Which again, interesting storyline, cool enemy, poorly executed because you could have done so much more with this enemy. Like, you could have let this enemy get out. You could have let this enemy spread into other places. You could have made this enemy tougher. You could have had this be an aquatic enemy that actually sets up ambushes in the water. Like, how killer would that have been? Like, you actually you're swimming around in the water and you just see out in the distance, like, this gator claw swimming towards you. Be like, oh shit, you know, start getting out of the water because you can't fight in the water. Maybe, like, give you a melee option, but that's it. You know, and the gator claw trying to drown you and eat you while you're under there. That would be cool. Like, there's so much that you could have done with the gator claw. You could have potentially made the gator claw one of the most deadly enemies in the entire game. And then and instead you chose this crap where they're like, here's just a few of them, and we're gonna give them a scream and a stomp. It's like, seriously? Like, disappointed. See, and this is where that Dr. Hines password comes in. Disable. And it looks like there is 2 more gator claws, which those 2 are going to come in right here. And there we go. 21 out of 21. Clear. So now that we've cleared the facility, now we got to go and assign this one. Again, it's animals. It's freaking animals in animal cages and animal facilities. So you know who gets animal shit? The animal pack. That's right. That's the common sense answer. So that's what we're going to do. Make sure we're not missing anything, because some of these places got star cores in them.
This is Dusty Dude. I want to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Do 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 do. The terminal back at the beginning of the tube is how you open this. And there we go. Like, that would actually be terrifying in this game. Just be swimming in the water, and then all of a sudden you see a freaking gator claw chasing you. And just like, oh my god, get out of the water, get out of the water. Hurry, 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 run! You know? Like, you would create genuine panic in Fallout players. It would be so fun. Pack. Alright. Alright, folks. It is that time. You know what time it is, right? It is time to finally head on over to the Galaxy Zone. We're going in. We are going into the Galaxy Zone. Alright, so this Galaxy Zone place here. Tina's log. Remember, this is... We are seeking... Woo! We are actively looking for and seeking out Star Cores. Star Cores. Name of the game, Star Cores. Find the Star Cores.
Best words of wisdom come from a fella named Mr. Money. Life is hard, but it's even harder if you're stupid.
Okay, okay. Doing... Oh, there it is. See that? Bam. By the way, for those who don't know, when you're in VATS in Fallout 4 and you hit the crit, execute crit, it is a guaranteed 100% hit. So if you have a, like, you can't afford to miss, or you just feeling impatient, pop that crit button when you're in VATS and it'll guarantee the hit. You guys are gonna make me put explosive rounds on, aren't you? They're gonna make me put explosive rounds on. What? Dick bags. Dick bags? Yep. Dick bags.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
Are we not gonna shoot at me? No, we're not gonna shoot at me, huh? Like, at all. Interesting. I'm back up, putting Christmas stuff up. I'm back. Oh, very cool, very cool, very cool. I gotta change my headset out here. It's dying on me. I actually need to get a second headset is what I need to do. This headset doesn't last all the way whenever we're doing longer broadcasts. Whoa. Almost. Okay. We're in the clear. Woo! Starcore. Alright, let's back up. Let's back up. Back up. Fall back. Oh man, Mr. Frothies. Shooting Nuka-Cola at us as a weapon. Ah! Yeah, the extent of our decorations that we've put up is we got a tree up that's decorated with some white lights and some decorations and like garland and plastic silver bells and stuff like that. And a couple ornaments. And then we've got some stockings hung up for the kids and grandkids. And that is the extent of our decorations. But to be fair, we're not a very big celebrate the holidays family. Like we don't celebrate holidays in general. It's just not something that is a important thing to us in our household. It's more of like we know like we have so many other things going on. It's just like we don't have time, you know. We wish we did. We wish we had time, but our lives are just so busy. So that and the weather, like man, we're standing by for a potential freak storm. It's like, are you kidding me? Do you know how late in the year it is? And you listen, don't make me have. If I gotta come all the way down there, so help me. Yeah, no kidding. There was a news report. It's like out in the Atlantic still, and there's a 50-50 shot that it'll either dissipate on its own, or that it'll become a tropical storm. And if it becomes a tropical storm, there's a 50-50 shot after that it'll even reach the United States. And it's just like, are you kidding me? Are you freaking... Fine, if I have to deal with that crap, I will freaking deal with that crap, you know? Alright, so here's why we're collecting star cores. Let me show you guys. So, collect this dude's star core, and we're gonna quick save the game. So we got these little components here. We gotta fill in star cores. Alright, so when we run out of star cores, which we just did, then we gotta come over to this computer. And the computer initialize operations mode. See? And now we can start shutting down portions of the security. So who do we want to shut? Honestly, the iBots are the most annoying. Everything else is relatively slow and easy to shoot. So let's get rid of those first. But yeah, so that's the power armor we're trying to open up.
Inside the Mirelurk creatures. It allows them to live underwater for so long. Guess we can benefit from digesting these monsters. Well, at least they're good for something.
Approach and identify.
See him?
Yeah, we put the tree up, a thing on the door, some stockings, might put up some lights on the porch maybe. Yeah, I did that with the, last year. I was like, ooh, cool, and I wrapped the palm trees in my yard out with Christmas lights, and I was like, that's kind of cool. And then it was like, hey, I gotta take those Christmas lights down, and I was like, okay, I'm not putting palm tree lights back up again. Because I went out and I had staple gunned them to the tree. And then, you know, we have hurricanes, so it's like it's not safe to leave them up because it also rains heavily outside all the time. And it's just like, okay, so I didn't think that through. That wasn't a good idea. Don't do that again. Increases speech challenge success. That's pretty cool. All right. So we got a star core and we got a scav magazine. Very nice. Score 1 for this guy. Now, if I could put my Christmas tree lights up on my palm tree and leave it, my palm trees, plural, trees, and leave them safely, that would be cool. I'd be cool leaving them up then. Because, like, the way that my palm trees come down, and the way that my palm trees, what do you call it? The way that the trunks are, you really can't notice that the lights are on there unless they're turned on. So that's the other reason I'm like, I'm okay with that. Because I don't put lights on my house. I just put them on my tree. On my trees. So that was the one thing I'd be cool with. Because you can't tell the decorations are up. And then,
yes.
Nuka Cooler recipe. Okay, so then another thing that my wife and I are thinking about doing, we haven't pulled the trigger on it, so to speak, yet, but we've been looking at doing, is seeing about maybe one of these years getting ourselves a white fake Christmas tree, right? And getting orange Christmas lights and doing like a Nightmare Before Christmas themed Christmas tree for Halloween, and then just leaving it up throughout the entire like Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas season, because orange is technically Thanksgiving colors, right? It's the autumn and fall colors, and then Nightmare Before Christmas is both Halloween and Christmas, and it's her favorite. So I was like, that's actually kind of a cool idea and a creative solution right there. Minimize decoration involvement, but be able to be festive for multiple holidays. Oh, I was like, yes. So we're still waiting to figure out like find the perfect tree and the perfect lights and all of that. But that is totally a thing that we're looking into doing. Where's the big guy? There you are. Star Tender. Boom. Get him with that. Get him. There it is. I love that crit feature. Okay. We're in the clear on those ends. Clear. Alright, so in the bathroom in here, in the wall, there's a dude, and he's got a star core. So there's 4 in this theater. Okay, so we got to get 4 star cores. So when you start installing the star cores, they'll actually give you the quest where it'll keep with the tracker of how many are in which locations. So like let's take a look here. Find star cores outside of the galactic zone. So we missed 1 outside the galactic zone. And so yeah, we missed 1 outside the galactic zone. So we gotta go figure out which one it was we missed. I can think of one place. I think maybe the power plant? Alright, so there's 3. So we're up to 3 of the 4. I think the final one is upstairs in the projector room, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, Gage. We gotta go upstairs. Upstairs, yes. Gage. Up freaking stairs. Let's go, Gage. I don't want to go upstairs either. Rickety 200-year-old freaking elevator that's been unmaintained. It's all rusted and falling apart. Like, who decides that this is a great idea to walk on this catwalk? Like, no. This thing is collapsing and falling apart at places. And I was just shooting at it. We were all just shooting at it. Like, this is not safe. How did you die?
This is Dusty
The catwalk fell and I collapsed through it and I fell to my death. Seriously? Like, you know that catwalk's over 200 years old. Yeah, I do. And you walked on it? Yeah, I did. And you saw that it was partially collapsed already? Yeah. Okay, so we don't feel bad about this guy dying at all. No sympathy. You know what? In fact, I don't think we should admit him. I think we should make him start over again. Let's make him relive life. In fact, he didn't die. He just broke his legs. Let's put him back on Earth right there. Yep. There you go. Broken legs. Yep. He gets to live for his stupidity. He gets to suffer for his stupidity. Like, I feel like that's what happened there. Alright, so we made it. That takes care of the theater, so now we've got to, let's see. Okay. I know for a fact there's one at the top of the building where the Nuka-Cola Quantum Exo-1 armor is. But you can't access that last piece until you turn the power on to the park. And we're not going to cheat for that one. We're actually going to wait for that one, okay? So, I do know about that one. We will wait for that one. Let's go drop this one off and see what happens. See if I can open up another security point.
Goes out to a sweet cowgirl who makes the best soup in Boston. Much obliged, Agatha. You're one cool gal. Keep on playing that fiddle.
There it is. Shutdown system 2. And we're gonna go with the Assaultrons. I really hate the Assaultrons. View Star Core Network. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we don't have to deal with the Assaultrons. I was hoping to get some turrets shut down too, but I guess we will have to wait on that. Let's see. Ooh! Man, did you see him coming in strong with those quantum nuka blaster things? Ooh, buddy! So this is another one of those glitch things. This ride is not supposed to work. This ride is only supposed to work when you have power. So just like the treehouse, you're not supposed to be able to do this. Come up here, grab your star core, get back into this little thing here, flip the breaker, and then woo! This is one of those like free fall things. Alright, so again, that ride's not supposed to work if you don't have the power restored to the park, but it does in vanilla. And again, it's because there is a glitch within the game's programming. See, these are so much easier to shoot when they're not freaking moving. Man, I hate iBots so much. I wish they would let us make iBots. I think it'd be cool. Alright, so there is one more freaking core somewhere around here.
This is Dusty Dude, and you're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doo. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what do we got this way? Nothing but a dead end. Woo! Alright. Let's go. Turn it in. See what else we get. Okay. Okay. You have no more star cores. Yep, I'm aware I have no more star cores. And I don't have enough to activate another security point. I really am trying to get rid of those turrets before I have to go inside anywhere. But it looks like it's not going to give me that option. It looks like it's going to force me to have to actually go inside to retrieve more of the cores. Which, I mean, that's fine. I knew I was going to end up having to go there anyways. I was hoping to avoid it until the last possible moment. Oh wait, no, there's the Mr. Handy areas, the robots. Hey, you guys. Where you running, Mr. Frothy? That you want to fight me, huh? Huh? Mr. Let's be hostile. These freaking things. We deactivated the Assaultrons, or aren't you end up having to fight both these things? Assaultrons are tough, man, especially when they go invisible. Activating this ride's pretty fun too. It sucks when you're inside here though, and the ride's active, because it will mess your day up. Like, you can talk about some pain.
Such an interesting place compared to the Mojave wasteland. I love to learn.
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we got nothing. Nothing. We had nothing upstairs. We know we got the robot place right there that we got to get inside. And what do we got around the corner here? We've got more robots to take down. Look at that. That is fantastic and beautiful. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. And. No. Are we really missing? Oh, in the Galactic Grounds. Okay, so the one that we're missing is the one that's in the top part.
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Alright, so let's get into the battle zone. Let's do it. This is actually the most, like, direct one. It's pretty nice.
That's it.
Scanning for hostile.
Okay.
Right there.
Your host, Dusty Dude.
Will be
I have some wild tales about the guys that did New Vegas.
barely.
Jump on that horse a little further down the trail. First, I wanted to thank you for tuning in to Tumbleweed Tunes. Brought to you by Satellite and Old World Radio. Much
Drop all of them, bud. If they are present, they get dropped. Plain and freaking simple. I do not want to see a single freaking robot Gage. Do you understand me? Every robot dies. Look at that. Nuka Ray recipe. And then Star Core. So there's another Star Core. We got a Nuka Ray recipe. Now for the next fun little tidbit. You come down this way, right over here. You open this door, and then we go down the hall. And there's that big guy who always goes nuclear. Drop everybody. Why? Because, well, they're all gonna be hostile. All of them? Yes. Every single one of them will always be hostile. Why? Because they're freaking robots. Freaking robots, man. There's your keys to get out of the place. Guess what? There's another star core. So we got 2 star cores. Ooh, there's 6 star cores here. Do you see that? It says 6. 6 total freaking star cores. That's a lot of star cores. Okay. So we gotta find 6 freaking star cores. Alright, so now we're gonna come into this fancy smanchy little room. Look at this. Here's 2 right here. 1,
Ladies and gentlemen,
2.
are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battles?
So now we gotta fight off waves of robots. It's pretty fantastical.
Robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase. And it's time for the Robco Battle Zone.
Let's do it.
Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these iBots.
stand.
You're gonna regret this. I can do this all day. What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
Commencing lawful use of.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatrons.
When I witnessed a herd of cars out towards Quarry Junction. I
And
first
now,
caught sight of those
the fight you've all been waiting for.
All right, here he comes. The big guy.
The one.
The big guy.
Robco Space Sentry.
Nova. Boom.
thought while staring up at the Mojave.
Clear. Let's get inside. Wait a second. 4 to 6. That means there's 2 more I'm still missing.
The snarl and growl of distant foul beasts. I grabbed and looked through my telescope, and lo and behold, there they were. An entire herd of death. Evil demons. I packed up
Okay.
my belongings as quick as a rabbit on fire and got the hell out
What
of
a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you.
There it is. I was like, man, there's another room I'm missing. Here they are. 1. And where's number 2? Where's number 2? There's number 2. Woo! Move, Gage, move. That should be everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, so we got 6 out of this place. So that's fantastic. So let's go back here and go through the gift store, back outside. Yes, indeed, outside, I said. And then we're gonna go ahead and run away. Really? Run away? Yes. Run away! Alright, so we're gonna actually go up this way because it's gonna lead us back to where we were. And where we were was the headquarters, the central command, the place where we place all the star nodes. That's right. Star control. Alright, so we're gonna put that one there. We're gonna place that one there, that one there, that one there. Boom, boom. Alright, so we are out now. So let's go ahead and activate this guy. Continue. Protocol defensive mode. Ooh, wait a second. Let's check your defensive mode. Deactivate defensive mode so we can turn defensive mode off entirely. Yes. Excellent. Okay, so we have now deactivated defense mode. So here's what that means. There's no more enemies. we can now assign this place to the operators. Okay? But here's the thing. We still need to go ahead and get the rest of the star cores. Okay? So what we're going to do is tomorrow I think we're going to wrap up our adventures here with Nuka World. It's going to be fantastic.
Dusty dude. I got a story to tell you through this here guitar.
So we're going to wrap everything up tomorrow with Nuka World. And then I'd be interested. So if you guys have game suggestions, please post them in Discord to me. Send them to me in Discord. Either put them in the single player games, message me directly, put them in general chat, put them somewhere in Discord, tag me. Okay? Tag me or message me directly. If you guys want to see me play video games, certain games, if you guys want to see me do certain mods on this, if you want to see me do certain other playthroughs, you know, maybe do a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough, maybe do a Railroad playthrough, maybe wipe out the Raiders. But we do need something lined up. We do need a game lined up. Anyways, so without further ado, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be wrapping this up, and we are going to be coming back out here tomorrow to continue this. So, I think we're going to be raiding out to, let's see, Catatonia. Catatonia looks fun. Seeing how, yeah, let's go raid Catatonia. Let's go see wonderful Catatonia. Please stick around for the raid. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you all for being here. You guys have been wonderful as always. And I hope to see you again in the future. And you guys have been amazing as always. And we'll see you in the future. Have a wonderful evening and have an amazing holiday season.